and so far, well, my father was diagnosed at a fairly early age, and I suffered with it for a good long period of time too, not knowing where he was and etc. When I had to go down there and someone was ham radio equipment because he couldn't remember how to operate it and couldn't remember anything. It was a sad day. I had to shut all that stuff off for him. Anyhow, Anthony, good to hear you this morning on much better notes. I don't know. Take your dad to the hospital. Good to get that. Probably going to wind up fitting him with a pacemaker or something maybe. And Jim, LDB, I'm sure you check in with him periodically. He's got one of those things, and I'll tell you, he seems to be more chipper than ever. Over.
Yeah, I hear that, yeah. Well, my dad had a couple of heart valves replaced about 15 years ago. I mean, he's 89 years old. He's pushing 90 now. I don't know if they're going to put a pacemaker in him. I'm not sure, but that's for them to decide. And back to that dementia, yeah, I noticed when I visited my mom in the home that the majority of the people with it was ladies, a lot of women. And I'm kind of wondering if maybe their hair died as peroxide is doing something to their brain. I don't see too many men with dementia. My mom was diagnosed early, and it's almost like I lost her at a young age when I needed her the most. But anyways, buddy, you look after yourself, I look after myself, and that's all we can do. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, where my father was, I'm not sure how many were, what the mixture was. My father-in-law passed away of dementia. It went relatively quickly, though. It wasn't Alzheimer's. It was Lewy bodies disease, and that. One of the Three Stooges had that. It's kind of a hereditary thing, so they say. And they say that about Alzheimer's too. Anyhow, it is curious as to what caused it, what causes it, and maybe someday they'll figure it out and be able to stop it. Probably not in my lifetime, but. Hopefully soon, because it's a terrible way to go. Antimo, you take care. VA3IBC, Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. By the way, I talked to a guy, I think he said it was 94 yesterday, so your dad's still a young man. You take care, Antimo, and enjoy your dad while you can. I'm sure you do. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim. 7-3.
That was, I already went through all that, about 425 miles from here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. For ECARS, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta.
Number 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right. What I heard out of that was NBD, YQJ, JLD, and GOT. Scott, NBD, come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Sir, I have 22 degrees, sunshiny day, and I don't know what it's going to go up to, but it's got to be better than now. ECARS number 10509. You're coming in 25 DV over 59. Good morning.
Good morning, Scott, and good to hear you this morning. And I know I screwed that call up. Not yours, but the next guy in line. Wrote it down wrong, and I don't know why I did that, but I know what it is. I should always know what it is. Hey, Scott, yeah, it's got to be warmer than what it is now. I've got to go get the car this morning, or sometime. Probably go over and do an early lunch swing out and go pick up the car that was just getting an oil change and pay the big bill for state inspection. Yahoo! Anyhow, Scott, what's going on with your busy day today?
Absolutely nothing. I did it all yesterday. Today is just a day of rest. what do they charge you to get that car inspected? I got we do $35 down here unless you need something fixed, and it's not that big of a deal.
Well, the one that I just got inspected needed 4 new sneakers, and 4 new sneakers. No matter how you look at it, 4 sneakers ain't cheap. And earlier in the year, I had the rocker panel on one side replaced, and so that cost a little bit to get that done. A little bit more than I'd hoped for. And the guy did me a favor and said, "Well, I should really fail your car this time around, but we'll pass it this time. But you've got to get this fixed the next time before the next inspection." So, no, he charges about $40, something like that. But it's always there's always a problem he's got to fix. Over.
Yep. Understood. Yep. No, absolutely. Well, anyway, you have yourself a great day. Good luck making contacts, and you shouldn't have any problem with a signal like that. 73.
All right, 73, Scott. Thank you very much for the flowers, and your signal is always great here as well. Never a problem copying. That's KC1 NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Pennsylvania. 10509 on the roster, and I'm going to round it high because you got to round this number high because it takes a day to get to his house from here. About 75 miles from here. Driving seems like about 3 days. 7-3, Scott. Take care. Next on the list is YQA. Bill, this is twice in a row I called you YQJ and corrected myself before I got to you. But I don't know what the heck's going on with my head in your last letter. Over.
Hey, Jim. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. Hey, I've been called worse. No big deal. I got some thick skin. A little cool out there this morning. Low 20s. Though we're supposed to get up to around 50 today. Really going to take a big jump in temperature. But the wind's moving in and some rain off and on. But it's still February. All things considered, this is I think the lightest snow month in a very, very long time. So had some flurries. Actually, early yesterday morning, I saw some the horizontal flurries coming down, but that was it. There was really nothing that ever happened. So one of those deals. You're 5'9", competing with 4 in broadcast, but you're 2'5", Jim, no problem. It's not as strong as normal, but hey, at least get a chance to say hello. I wish you the best. Yeah, I took the wife's car in last week and taken mine in this week, next week, and they inspected. PA used to have a twice-a-year inspection. Actually, a number of years ago they dropped it back to once a year. So hers really needed nothing. A 4-year-old car with 12,000 miles on it. Really needed nothing. Mine, even low mileage, relatively speaking, 2017. So might need a set of brakes. Finally, the original brakes may or may not need a find out for sure. But that should be about it. Hey, Jim, have a nice rest of the day. Best to you and the family, and look forward to chatting again. K1M2, K3YQA.
I got to say, this is the second set of tires on this beast, and she's got 175,000 miles on her. I'm hoping to manage to get to 250. That's the set goal right now. Not sure whether the body's going to last that long, though. It may need more repairs than I'm willing to put into it at some point, and I'll have to look for a new vehicle. They don't make the one I have anymore. They make Ford Transit, but they don't make the model I have. It's the older style, and the roof is a little higher on it, and it's uglier than the new one is, but I kind of like the car, so I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, but it's going to happen sooner than later, probably. You take care, Bill. Always my pleasure, and good to hear you. We'll talk to you again hopefully next week. That's K3YQA, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on a lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. Next on the list is JLD, I'm sorry, John in Rochester. What's going on today, John? I'm cheating, so I'll admit to it that I have your call memorized, but maybe at some point. W2 JLD? JLD? All right, I guess I lost him. GOT, how you doing, Howard? How's everything in Brooklyn? And what are they saying? You guys going to get another 3 or 4 inches down there? Over?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything about the snow. Just got in late last night. I was down in Florida. Was with my dad for his birthday. He had a very big birthday, and I had a wonderful time with my sisters and other family down there. But missed the snow here a couple of days ago, and heading back to work in a little bit. So how's the copy? Just running only about 100 watts. So this should definitely work. I think conditions are okay today.
Yeah, you're above the foreign broadcast, about an S9 here. So no problems. No problems copying, Howard. Yeah, I just celebrated mine day before yesterday. It was a big number for me, but not that big of a number in general scheme of things. Just another decade of fun, and hopefully there's at least a couple more decades of fun left. That's the hope, anyhow, Howard. Good to hear you. Yeah, good strong signal. How old did Dad turn?
Dad turned 95. February 12th, 1929 he was born.
Yep. Oh, so he was born on the 12th. I'm born on the 13th. And he celebrates his birthday with Abraham Lincoln. Not a bad guy to share a birthday with. Over.
Yes, he did. We had a wonderful time. Went out to a number of places. Then went to his place with some family members and sisters and and their friends and their husbands. So we had a wonderful time. And I came back Wednesday. His birthday was Monday. Came back Wednesday, and that's it. I came back last night. So anyway, my sister's actually telling me about a doctor's appointment he's got, so you see what's going on with that. And I'll say 7-3. I'll catch you on the next one. This is NGGOT.
All right, Howard. Yep, he's got, let's see, 90, yeah, right. He said 95. He's got 25 years on. So, God bless him. Great for him. And that's fantastic. I like hearing about people with longevity and still able to get around and be active and participate in the family. That's great. It was N2GOT Howard, Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster. 200 miles from here, and I thought that I heard you guys were going to get some snow. I don't know. I know the other day you got some more. I think you broke 3 inches the other day, so I guess the snowfall drought down in New York is all over, and everybody up to have to start counting for a new one. Or maybe they're going to go for the next record that time without a foot of snow or something. I don't know. It's been a long time, I think, since they had a foot of snow down there. Let's see. Howard is 20738. 738 on the left hour. Went through that 200 miles from here. And this is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
41HHO.
K2ZVL. Okay, we got HHO and ZVL. HHO, you go ahead.
Hi, Jim. Good morning. Just an update to what's happening. 75 is falling apart this morning with CME issues, so thought I'd see how things are going around here. Nice to hear you. Take care. 41HHO and me.
All right, Cal, sounded really good this morning. Sounded great here, as a matter of fact. Sorry to hear things are falling apart on 75. Well, the foreign broadcast isn't quite as loud as what it usually is this morning, but there's some QSB on their signal and some QSB around the band in general. So, although it's not great, I'm not going to complain about it. It's good enough.
Yep, sounds good.
Alrighty, you take care, Cal. Good to hear you, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's W1HHO Cal in Searsmont, Maine. And that's about 150 miles from here. And next on the list is Van down there in anyhow, down in New Jersey. We'll just leave it at that. Come on in, Van.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Pretty good morning here. Nice and bright and sunny. About 27 degrees now. Up home, they started out at 4 degrees this morning. They're up to 7 up there now, so glad I'm down here. But bright, sunshiny day, both places. Go ahead.
That's great. I think it's a bright, sunshiny day here. Still breezy. Yesterday was real breezy, and today seems to be equally breezy. It's still a breezy day, but I guess it's better than some of the alternatives we could have for weather. I guess that's the thing to look forward to, at least. But having a good time, and you're sounding great this morning. Hopefully the weather is going to be warming up for both of us sometime. I'm done with this. I think winter won, but I'm ready for some springtime, and daylight savings time is coming soon. 25 more days till, no, wait a minute, I did that math wrong, didn't I? 4 more days until daylight savings time starts, so that will be a happy welcome time for me. Over.
Yeah, same thing here. I like it when that comes around and it gets daylight a little earlier. So that'll be good. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, you take care. Well, it stays light a little bit later. Daylight savings time pushes us forward, so it gets light. It's light later, but stays light later, I guess. The big thing that I like about daylight savings time is the foreign broadcast doesn't observe it, so they're pretty much off the air by the time I start. So that's a fantastic thing in my opinion. Let's see, that was K2ZVL Van down there in Oradell, New Jersey. 20547 on the lifetime roster. Bright blue skies, he says. That's great. I think we have pretty much the same weather here. This is K1MQ. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
AD3X, come on in.
Good morning. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. About 30 miles west of Philadelphia. 19 degrees. Beautiful, sunny and clear. We generated a ton of solar power yesterday because whenever there's snow on the ground, it seems to do much better because I think the sun's bouncing off of the ground and coming from the sky. So looking forward to another good solar production day. ECARS number here, 30857. Back to you.
All right, Barry. Well, I apologize I couldn't pull your name out of the hat. Most of the time, well, I try to be able to remember everybody's call and name and location. We have chatted before. Let's see, it looks like back in January, so it's been about a month ago. I think you have to check in a little more than once a month to for it to stay in my head. So your goal is going to be to check in more often so that I can finally etch it permanently in some brain location that won't be erased so quickly. Anyhow, very good to hear you. And is your solar panel system mounted on the ground, or is it up on the roof of your house? Over.
It's a ground-mounted system, so I can get out there and get the snow off of it to make sure I produce as much as possible. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Okay. Yeah, I was figuring it had to be, since you were talking about the reflection off of the ground with the white snow helping production a bit. So I figured it had to be a ground-mounted system. And one more question for you, because I've heard some very bad complaints about things with solar, and some of my I've gone over to some solar collectors and found it to be the case. Obviously, you must not have much RFI from yours. Over.
Well, I mean, it definitely does produce noise. It's far worse on the vertical antenna, and fortunately for me, it doesn't do it. Broad spectrum, well, it does, but it does it in waves, maybe about every 50 to 70 kilohertz. There'll be a spike, and then it drops down to nothing in between. So it's there, but it's not enough to make me regret it that much. I mean, because we get free electric for the entire house. And also for my plug-in hybrid, I buy gas once a year when I drive up to the Adirondacks. Otherwise, I'm driving for free. Over.
There you go. Now, see, that comes close. I'm real fond of the little birdie that occurs, but you say it's a real narrow band one. That's good. So their inverter must be not that bad. Because that is what produces the noise. My next door neighbor has a system, and I was expecting, I was fearing in the worst kind of way that he was going to really cause me some problems, but I never have noticed it here, and I would think by now I would have noticed some noise from his. And some of the other ones I listened to, I took an AM radio and a little shortwave radio and etc., and they were just noisy as all get out, and that was one of my big problems with the solar is the electrical noise that they put out. In the cases that I listened to, would have taken me off the air. They couldn't have been on the air with that, but it sounds like yours is looking good. And my next door neighbors also seems to work good. So there's something. I think they're improving the designs of those inverters, and they're not quite as bad as they were. Over.
Yeah, we've had ours since 2013, so it could also be the micro inverters. Now, we've got them. That's a small inverter on the back of each panel that allows the string to continue to operate and generate power, even if part of the array is in shade. That's the difference between the string inverter and the micro inverter. I've got both. But I've got tree lines on either side of my property, so if I was to not have the micro inverters, I would probably lose at least about 3 hours of sunlight time on the array because of the tree lines. It would start to shade them at different times. So there you go. All right. The reason why you don't hear me so often is morning times are a little tough. I'm working from home 4 days a week, so it's a little tough to get in here early. So good to talk to you. You have a good day, and thanks for picking us up. KD3X will be clear but listening.
contact.
All right, Barry, thank you very much for coming in. Did I hear somebody say contact?
Hey, K2ZBL, just wondering where you drive up to in the Adirondacks. Go ahead.
Oh, excuse me, up to the Tupper Lake region, over.
QSL, yeah, I'm in Indian Lake in the summertime. It's my home QTH. I'm down here in Oradell, New Jersey right now, but Indian Lake is my home QTH. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, it's an annual trip. Me and my buddies have been going on for 25 plus years, and we go up there in the spring to go fishing. So beautiful part of the country. I'm glad that I'm able to go up and visit the same lake every year. So thanks for checking in.
Okay, very good. Thanks, K2ZBL.
All right, that's the way to make a quick contact. And Barry is 30857 on the lifetime roster and about 300 miles from here in Lindell, Pennsylvania. The guy whose house I went to has the microinverters, and it's also ground mounted, but his microinverters are pretty noisy, so I think he outright bought his as opposed to he outright owns it. Not really sure, but it's interesting stuff. I don't think we can go 100% that way quite yet, but things keep on improving and etc. It'll get better, I'm sure. We went through all of that. Alrighty, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, there's two smiley, happy voices that I hear in there. There's Charlie, YJU, and Jim, LDV. Charlie, how's everything in Avis, Pennsylvania? Over.
Everything's fine here, Jim. Bright sunny day, about 37 degrees. Couldn't ask much more unless it'd be up in the 70s. But anyway, it's nice and sunny, no snow, no rain. It's nice out. So, hey, you sound good over here, Jim. So thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Down a log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, we'll catch you next week, my friend, and you behave yourself over there in Avis. And, you know, I just distracting myself here, and I shouldn't do that. I'm trying to do two things at once, and I cannot do two things at once. I just can't. He's over there in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. No, 325 miles from here. And so on the list is one of our net controls and very active gentlemen here on ECARS. Good morning, Jim, down in the clay mill.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, where we got a balmy 27 this morning after an overnight low. At 6 o'clock this morning of 21. Partly cloudy skies. It's going to be another beautiful day for the middle of February I think we're supposed to get up to around 50 today. But anyway, Jim, you're sounding good this morning. Charlie, you're 5'9" from Avis as well, sounding good. And how's things in the great state of New Hampshire this morning, Jim? Over.
Hello, Jim.
Say what? Somebody said something?
I just said hello to Jim.
Oh, okay. What's up? Charlie saying hi to you. Jim, over.
Roger that. I heard him. You're sounding good, Charlie. How's things this morning, Jim, in the great state of New Hampshire there? Over.
Yeah, life's good here. Bright sunshiny sky this morning, and it's cold, but it's been colder. And we're just plugging along, having a good time. And yeah, I know I still owe you some email, and I'll try to get that out today. I got some running around to do. It's going to eat up a good bit of my day, but I'll try to send you some pictures of that beast and what I was asking for. I'm sure I could transport it down to Xenia, and we could make the exchange down there if you like. Anyhow, that's the story, Jim. KE8LDD, K1MQ.
Roger that. That sounds like a good way to handle that, Jim. Anyway, I was just listening to your one conversation there with that gentleman about the solar array. I as well have a 7 kW array. Mine's not battery. It's just a grid tie system, but I also, on occasions now, not always, have a little bit of them spikes that you're talking about, but it's not nearly like I've heard some people talking about. It just tears the waves up, but it's fairly tolerable. And if I get on my beverage antennas, I really don't seem to notice it at all. Over.
Okay. Well, advantage to the beverage. There you go. Another advantage to the beverage. The more you guys talk about the beverage, the more I think I need to build one. Did look at that. Boy, that requires some space, though. Maybe at the new place. You gotta try to convince YL I want a couple of acres in a barn. See how we can work that out. Jim, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Always my pleasure. I already took the pictures, so I can send you some pictures of it, and we can work out whatever. I don't know whatever. We'll work that out offline. Anyhow, 7-3 Jim. Talk to you later. I trust you and Beverly had a good. Valentine's Day, that's what it is. Over.
Roger that, and I trust that you and Cheryl did as well, Jim. Can't wait to see you in May. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you next Thursday. I'll quit flapping my jibs. Over.
Yeah, I gotta quit that too. It's getting close to the time, and I can. I haven't got slack up and. What the heck happened to slack? Why isn't it even more? Question. Should always be running here on top of clicking ECARS. Hey, that's Jim, K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the roster, 660 miles from here. He is your net control on Sunday from 8 to 9 a.m. and also on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10. And you can also catch him filling in quite often around here on the net. He's off time. Comes in and helps us out here on other shifts, so you can look for him lots of times. It's not just figuring Bernie was going to give me some kind of crap over there, but he didn't. Anyhow, that's the end of my shift and the end of my list, and I'm going to go upstairs here in a minute. Bernie, how's everything out there in Mars circling around, whatever you're circling around, over?
We're going around the sun like everybody else, but everything's fine here. It's 28 degrees, though. Pretty damn cold. I don't like that. And other than that, everything's fine.
Well, that's good that everything is fine. Everything is well here as well. Band is, not too bad. He said 75 was falling all apart, though I wasn't up there, but that's what I heard tell, that 75 was falling apart rapidly, so I guess I'm not sure what the heck that's going to mean for 40, if it even means anything. Anyhow, band's pretty good. I think you'll have fun. No real long distance. Everything's been less than 700 miles. So there you go. I think you'll have fun. And dodge your snowflakes if you're getting any. Take it easy, Bernie.
All right there, Jim. We got a few flakes. It wasn't really much of anything, it didn't stick or anything. It was just a couple flakes coming down. So it's okay here. I hope it stays that way. Thanks for running the net. Excuse me, and everything you do on ECARS. I'll take it from here, my friend. KA1MQ, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie. Have fun. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 is the Jim. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. What else do I got here? We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you have to be one of those guys, make sure you let me know, and I'll give you priority if I have a list. Finally, I'd like to invite you to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS you can get up there off the website. All right, so let's begin. I'll start with a list of QRP stations. Any QRPs? Please come now. All right, not hearing anything. Foreign broadcast is pretty strong. They'll be going off in 10 minutes, 8:57 sharp, so we'll be rid of them in a little bit. All right, let me see if there are any mobiles out there. Mobiles only. All right, heard no mobiles? Okay, we'll open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. I would like your suffix only, please. Suffix only. I'll fill them in after that. Please come now. Suffix only. Mike, uniform, Foxtrot. All right, I heard Mike something Foxtrot. What was the letter in the middle?
Uniform.
Oh, okay, MUF. Good. Anybody else?
Juliet Yankee.
X-ray Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, X-ray Yankee. Anybody else? All right, we'll start with you three folks. Know all of you, so this will be easy for me. Tom, KN4MUF, WA3BM, come on in.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Fort Lake, and we've got 42 degrees. Good guys. It's a nice day today. We came back up here to meet a guy that's going to help us get the straw off the roofs of the house and the garages and get that taken care of so it won't take that too long. But that should take us most of the day, and then tomorrow morning we'll probably head back up to Huntsville because we've got a meeting with the 50-plus group, and everybody brings a dish. We have a good meal and a lot of fellowship with the neighbors. It's a lot of fun. Always enjoy getting together with them. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do, for running the net for us, and I hope everyone will remember to pray for our country. Back to net. Over.
All right, buddy. Yeah, we need a lot of prayers. This world is crazy, and this country's getting crazy too. So, yeah, we need a lot of prayers. Well, you have a wonderful day. It's nice that you have groups like that you can get together with and have a good time. Unfortunately, I'm out here all by myself, and I don't have a lot of that. All right, buddy. You take care. And we'll see you later. KN4MUF, that's Gene down in Winchester, Tennessee. This is WA3BM. All right, next up is Glenn, AV4JY, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Breaker 4, Juliet Yankee. As you announced, Glenn, here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got, I think, a making of a pretty day. 42 degrees now and very bright and sunny. As a matter of fact, the sun is hitting on my car out there and putting a beam, arc laser beam here into my basement door. So it's going to be real nice out there. The rain was pretty heavy yesterday and night before last, but that's all gone now. Good signal this morning, solid 5 by 9. Nice clean, and maybe that music will be gone in just a minute. Anyway, thanks for what you do. Have a super day and a super upcoming weekend. We'll see you later. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, a good solid S9 plus 10, sounding terrific into Western PA today. You have yourself a wonderful day, and we're going up to, according to my weather thing, it says we're going up to 49 today. We're at 28. We've got a long way to go to get to 49, but we'll see what happens. Take care, buddy. AB4JY, WA3BM. All right, last on this list is Roger, N1XY, WA3BM. What's happening, buddy?
Good morning, Ronnie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger here in Nashville, New Hampshire. It's a sunshiny morning. It's only 25 degrees, but with the wind chill, it's 15 with the wind chill. The wind's been blowing hard all day. Yesterday, we had up to 40 miles an hour winds. Right now, winds are blowing 25 miles an hour, and it's not going to stop until later on. Late this afternoon, over.
All right, yeah, you got some wind going on up there. We only have 1 mile per hour winds gusting to 3, so it's pretty calm out there right now.
Yeah, QSL. Well, anyway, good to hear you this morning, Brent. I just wanted to run by, say good morning, get on the log, support the net. Appreciate all you do. Thank you so much for picking me up. Have a wonderful day. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning. Hey, the pleasure's all mine, Roger. You take care and have a great day. N1XY, WA3BM. Sensory. All right, let's keep going here. Take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know that. And I would like your suffix only, and then I'll fill them in after that. Suffix only, please come now.
Государственной библиотеки Китая, Государственного музея, Гугуна и других музейных хранилищ страны. Эти чертежи предоставили...
Anybody out there for ECARS? This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
Учебных заведениях, императорских, памфлетах, инспекциями. По хранению памяти архитектуры и других государств, строительные чертежи, которые давно исчезли, образцы чертежей Яншины.
Anybody out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Please come now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Нашли применение принципов перспективы и проекции. В частности, среди них есть чертежи проекции фасада и боковой стороны.
Okay, got Alpha Charlie. Alpha. Who was the Alpha station, please?
Части императорской гробницы, где архитекторы применили принципы равной высоты. Очень прогрессивный метод проектирования для того времени. Среди архитектуры...
Okay, I'm getting Alpha 1 Lima Charlie Bravo, is that right?
Схожим с теми методами, которые применяются в нашем
Radio.
И образцы делались из бумаги. Стебли говляные древесины. Работа завершается...
All right, I got you. Alpha 1 Lima Charlie Radio. And then I got LDB. All right, let me work those two because I have a little problem in my log here. We're picking up Alpha 1 Lima Charlie Radio. Come on in.
Показал посылка 10-го поколения свойства Лейн. Ввиду колоссальных социальных перемен в китайском обществе в середине 20 века его...
Well, that one letter sure does make a big difference. Okay, Kilowatt Alpha 1 Lima Charlie Radio. Where do you go, by Tony? All right, well, nice to meet you. I haven't worked you before on ECARS, so nice to get you in my log for the first time. What are you up to today? Very good there. The foreign broadcast is just blowing you away this morning. They go off in another minute or so. 8:57 they go off, so I'll be glad when they're gone. Anyway, nice to meet you for the first time there, Tony, and hope you have a wonderful day. Be careful out on the road. 7373730. All right, very good. All right, next up, my buddy Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM. What are you up to today?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Bernie, where we've got 28 degrees. It's going to be a beautiful day for the middle of February. I'm sure we'll be up into at least the low 50s before the day's over if the sun prevails. And I won't bore you with the barometer and everything else. We still got our solid-like humidity at 81% here at Clay Mill. Anyway, Bertie, you are obliterating that foreign broadcast station this morning. How many whiskeys is that SC220 pumping out, over?
Well, I got it turned down to 950 watts. It'll go up to over 1,200.
Roger on that. Now, how much excitation do you have to put in that from your 7300?
About 59 watts.
That is great. Anyway, Bernie, you are sounding great this morning. You got any big plans today? I'm going to take life easy. I had our little great-granddaughter here for the last 3 days, and her mommy was having an operation, and Beverly and I finally have a chance to catch our breath, over.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I got 2 grandkids that I watch 2 days a week, on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and I have them all day. One's 4 and one's 6. The 6-year-old's now in kindergarten half day, so I get little breaks from that. But I love them. They're no trouble at all. They're a lot of fun.
Roger that. I love them to death too, Bernie, but it just keeps confirming my observation that children are made for young people, over.
Yeah, I know. When I go home, I usually leave their house around 6 o'clock in the evening, and I'm bushed. I'm tired. It's just, because I go and get them, then I feed them breakfast, then I take Brett to school, then I take Emma to my house, and then I make her lunch. Then I pick up Brett, bring him back home, and make them dinner, and then we play around for a while. Then I take him home. So it's a long day, but it's well worth it.
Roger that. God bless you for it, Bernie. Hey, have a great day. I flapped my jibs long enough, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, next Thursday, if not before. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening along here, Bernie, over.
All right, Jim, you take care, and have a great day. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, anybody out there for ECARS, please come with your suffix only, and I'll fill them in after that. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Please come now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Bravo.
Oscar Echo Echo.
November Uniform 3, Quebec. I got PBL, WRM, Uniform Golf, Oscar Echo Echo, and Bob NU3Q. Anybody else?
Papa Bravo.
Lima.
Okay, wait a minute. I think I screwed up this thing a little bit. I heard 2 things, and I thought they were the same guy. I got Papa Bravo. He's first. There was another station with Lima in it. Who's that?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Okay, I don't want to go too far. We're going to go with that. All right. Let's see here. WJ4PB is John. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. This is John down in Cornettsville, Kentucky, where we have 30 degrees this morning and a frost you could track a rabbit in. We're looking for a high of 61 today before we get rain and snow starting tomorrow, over.
Oh, man, that, excuse me, that 61 degrees sounds really good.
I've got some things I need to do outside today. I need to check some air pressures in the tires on the old Jeep. Over.
Yeah, there you go. I think we're going to get up to 49 if we get what they say. So I don't know if we will. Right now we're only at 29, so that's a long way to go. We'll see.
Yeah, Roger. The only dependable form of weather prediction around here is the weather rock. You know, when it's rock's warm, the sun's shining. When it's wet, it's raining. So it works like that. Bernie, I get out of your way. I know you got more people waiting. Thanks for picking me up in 73.
All right, John. Always a pleasure. Nice hearing from you. And you have yourself a great day. And I hope you get to that 60 degrees. That would be nice. WJ4PB, WA3BM. All right. Let's see. Next one up, I think it's Bill, W9WRM, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning to you, Bernie. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike, 9102 on the roster. You're sounding good here in the Danville, Bernie. And weather here is not too bad. Let's see, 44 degrees right now, going up to high 47. It's going to be a windy day. Wind gusts up to 27 miles per hour, but I haven't seen that yet. Haven't seen any sun either. And they're predicting snow tomorrow, and how much we're going to get, I don't know. So that's about all I got here. Going to do a couple errands today and go from there. So you, everybody on the net, have a fantastic day. You're sounding good. Thanks for running the net and picking me up there. We'll catch you later, my friend. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike, back to net.
All right there, Bill. Well, I'm happy to report here in Western PA, we have absolutely no snow. Nowhere. I mean, not in any of the grassy areas, not in any of the shadowy areas. There's nothing here. We're as bare as they can be, and man, I hope it stays that way. All right, you have yourself a great day, buddy, and we'll see you next time. W9WRM WA3BM. Take care.
You too there, Bernie 73.
All right, next up is Chuck, KG8UG WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. KG8UG. Well, let's see. We are at 31 degrees. They are predicting 2 to 5 inches of snow, and the visibility is very poor. Even I can't even see probably about an eighth of a mile. Right now, we just have a light dusting of snow that's on the ground.
Yeah, like I said, we have nothing here, and I hope it stays that way. It's not normal for Western PA to be quite that, snow-free, but I'm happy to report that I have not gotten my tractor. I have a John Deere tractor with a snowblower on it. It's a beast, and I haven't had to use it at all this year, and I hope I don't.
Well, I also have a John Deere tractor, too, with a bucket on and I have only probably used that twice this year. So, but overall, I would say that it's been a very mild winter.
Yeah, it's been mild here too. And it's funny how you acclimate yourself. We haven't had a lot of real cold weather, so the other day it was, I don't know, it was like 30 degrees or maybe 35 or something like that. It felt so doggone cold. You just get used to certain things.
Yeah, well, I think we only had maybe a couple of days that was in the teens, and most of it been in the 20s and the 30s. So last week we had a couple of days that got into the 50s, the low 50s. So that was nice.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, we're supposed to maybe get to 50 today. I'm hoping that really happens. It's going to be, I think it's got a long way to go, so it might not make it, but that's okay. This is good.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. So let's move on. I've got a list there to get through, so have a good one. WA3BM, KG8UG.
Okay, Charles, have a good one and have a better weekend coming up. We'll catch you later. KG8UG, WA3BM. 73, my friend. All right. right, Stephen, you're up. KN4 Oscar Echo Echo WA3BM.
WA3BM, this is KN4 OEE, Franklinville, New York, where we have mostly cloudy skies, a dusting of snow on the ground, and a high today of a blistering 24.
Yeah, that's wintry there. That's wintry. I don't want that. Keep that up there. Keep that north of us. Doesn't look like I can't see the sky from my shack. I got 3 windows, big windows, but they don't give me a view of the sky, unfortunately. So, but it's not sunny. It's kind of like I don't know, overcast, I guess.
Yeah, Roger. Our weather has been so strange this year. Last week we had highs in the low 50s. This week, tomorrow is actually going to be the cold day with a high of 20. But I'm staying inside for a couple of days. I picked myself up a DMR handheld and a hotspot, and I'm going to play Fixing the Radio.
There you go. That'll be fun. Something to do there. I got everything pretty much the way I want it right now, so I'm not going to mess around with the shack much. I got I got 3 operating stations, if you count my QRP, 4 in the shack here that I can switch back and forth to real easy. So one's a 7610 and the other one's a 7300 with appropriate amplifiers on each one, and it's a good setup, and it works just great.
Well, you certainly come in loud and clear here every time. And yeah, we're not too far away, but 40 meters is usually up and down and up and down, and you are never. You always sound like you're right next door to me.
Yeah, I think it's antenna position there. Yeah, I have a Carolina Wyndham, 80-meter Carolina Wyndham. And that thing has really been a great antenna. I get good results with that, and it's been up for a long time, and I hope it stays up.
Roger that. I hear you. Well, I know you got other check-ins. I'm going to let you go. Thank you for running the net, and thanks to the other guys who run the net. It's much appreciated. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Show me clear, sir.
All right, buddy, you're welcome. And, it's nice to have a place you can go, and there's going to be somebody there. That's what I like about ECARS. So have a great day. We'll see you later. KN4. Wait a minute. What am I doing now? Yeah, KN4 Oscar Echo Echo WA3BM. All right, Bob. NU3Q WA3BM.
WA3BM NU3Q 30263 in the lifetime roster. How you doing this morning, Bernie?
I'm okay. No complaints. Still suffering with the shoulder, but I have to admit, it's feeling pretty good today. So maybe that physical therapy is starting to work.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, it's hard to not have mobility, and especially need to work on cars or fix things or anything else of that nature. So yeah. Not much going here, just doing my usual, contributing to a security bit for you and for everybody else here in the good old US of A. So that's pretty much about from this end of the world here. So I'm looking forward to seeing the Hamfest next Sunday.
Yeah, I'm planning on coming down with Jack and Al and Mike. So hopefully they'll all be able to come, and I'll bring them, gladly take them, and hope they all show up at our meeting spot. So anyway, I'll look for you when I get there. NU3Q WA3BM.
73 is my phone. Always good talking to you.
All right, Bubby. We'll see you later. All right, next up, and the last one on this list is KB9JSL, and that's Bob. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Everybody. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, and Dunreef, Indiana. And we got 44 degrees, going to go up to 48, and partly sunny out there, so looking like a pretty good day.
All right, Clarence, I don't know what the hell I was talking about there. I called you Bob. Bob was the guy I talked to before. Yeah, Clarence, sounding good. Got a nice signal coming in here. When you come back, I'll tell you what it is.
QSL, yeah, you're 5.9 plus. You're in Dunreef, Indiana.
All right, you're just tickling the S9 mark there. Sounding good, nice and quiet band right now. Once that foreign broadcast went off, it makes a world of difference.
QSL. Thanks for picking me up. We're going to go refill the coffee cup there. 73. Have a great day. 89. JSL. 73.
All right, Clarence, take care. Again, sorry for calling you Bob. I wouldn't want to be called Bob.
I've been called Word.
All right, buddy. Have a good day. All right, let's take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only, and I'll fill them in after I get my list. Do it phonetically, please, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Uniform Bravo, and I'm not
Echo.
MR.
Tango Victor Victor.
Zulu Victor Lima.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, stand by. That was a massive pile up, and I only got 3 out of all that. So you got to spread them out a little bit further. I got a Charlie Echo. I got Dave MD4MR. I got Terry NEJ. Anybody else?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Mike, Golf.
Tango Victor Victor.
Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, let's stop there. Okay, I got, I don't know if I said this last time. Got NEJ, I got UDW, I got a station ending in Bravo. Who's that?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Big Al. Okay, got YUB. I got Mike Golf, that's Mike, my friend Mike, Tango Victor Victor, and Van, ZVL. So let's go with that list, and then we'll take another one. So the first one, Charlie Echo. Is it W3MCE? Is that you?
Yes, it is, Bernie. Good morning, W3MCE. Carl, up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got a cold 26 degrees here this morning, but I guess it's going to warm up later in the afternoon. And then after that, downhill again. But anyway, just turned the radio on, and always love checking in. My number here is 3908. Anyway, Bernie, having a great day, and got to go to work here later on.
Oh, that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. Have to go to work. But anyway, yeah, you're just up the road from me, Carl, and you always have a beautiful signal. I'm glad you got up here and was able to check in with me. So you take care, buddy, and we'll see you next time. W3MCE WA3BM.
73.
Dave, come on in, buddy. ND4MR WA3BM. What's going on with you today?
Well, it's a little early to figure out such things. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's going to be a beautiful blue sky day. Temperature is currently 39 degrees. However, it is supposed to bump into the low 60s. Yes, spring is on the way. The groundhog finally got it right. Member number is 4260, and appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
All right, buddy. That's a big jump in temperature. You know, we're 30 right now, and we're supposed to maybe get up to 49. But man, that's a big jump for you guys. I hope you get it. Still, it hasn't been a bad February. I'm just hanging on here, hoping I can get through it and not have to do any, SNOW work.
If I were in charge, we'd do something about the weather.
Well, we're going to put you in charge, buddy, and you're going to do something about that weather, okay?
Thank you very much.
Bye, buddy. Have a great day. That's ND4MR, Dave, down in North Carolina. All right, next up is my favorite hoser up there in the north, VE3NEJ. What's going on, Terry?
Well, my favorite Martian, Bernard. Not a lot going on. Listen to my signal. And did you hear any tickety-boo in there?
All right, give it to me for a minute. No, can't say that I'm hearing anything today.
Perfect. I fixed it.
Put a new cable in there or change the wiring?
Yeah, I bought some Cat 8, which is paired, shielded, like individually shielded pairs. And of course, I had to destroy about a foot of it so I could look at the twist in the cable. And yeah, I just ordered a Cat 8, lobbed the ends off, and put my own ends on with the proper configuration of pairing coming down the list. And now the audio and the audio earth. It's on the drawing is Mike Earth and Mike Cott. So I did some extensive testing this morning on UHF, VHF, D-Star, and all kinds of places. I couldn't find it. And if you don't hear it, phone us. Thanks, Bernie.
Yeah, you know, I got ears like a mouse or a bat. I can hear all kind of stuff, but I didn't hear a thing there, so that's good. Sounds like you got it.
We fix it. That's what I do, Bernie. That's what I've done all my life. Make things work. And I'm still making things work, and I'll be 69 years old this October. So, yeah, I don't think I'll ever stop fixing. Well, one day I will, but that's it. That'll be the end of it. Thanks, Bernard. You're sounding good this morning. What do you mean if you make it through February or March or whatever you said? What do you mean? You'll be here.
Oh, I'll be here. I just might not be. I might be burying, you know, that white stuff. I'm not looking forward to that. So I'm hoping we get through it and spring comes along. But always a pleasure talking to you, my friend. And I don't got anything going on today at all. Just going to hang around here a little bit. I might go out for breakfast, which is usual for me, but last couple of days I haven't been. So nothing else going on that amounts to anything.
Oh, okay. I just got thinking. Well, I do that. That's dangerous. I decided to pull a cable upstairs here and terminate it in the living room. I ordered some 90-degree Cat 6 connectors too. Oh, I can take the cable tension off the head. So I ran this down there, and then I used the ICOM cable at the other end. So in the shack, I can move the radio around if I want. So right now, it's going from the deck to the head with one piece of cable. And I'm just wondering if that tic-tac isn't there. I know it's there because I can see it on the spectrum analyzer. But if you can't hear it and you got ears like a mouse or a bat, yeah. You could probably hear a fart in a windstorm too, could you?
Oh yeah. I can hear. I got hearing aids. I can hear everything.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate the information because it put me on a mission to do it right, and that's what I did. And it sounds like I did it perfect. So it will run on a network cable, yes, but the cable pairing isn't right, and that's what caused a lot of those tick-ticks. Because as soon as I changed this cable, they were gone. Over.
Yeah, it's picking up the clock and some clock in there. All right, very good. Yeah, I've always fixed things too. My motto has always been, if I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
And here, if I can't fix it, it ain't worth fixing.
All right, very good. All right, we'll talk to you later. I guess you're going to stick around here and catch up with Statler and Waldorf when it's their turn.
Yeah, there's a TV cartoon called Ren and Stimpy, and there's another one, Mark and Marty or something. Dumb and Dumber, and what else is there? Who knows? Ren and Stimpy. Anyway, see you later, Bernard. Take care of yourself, and I'll be back next Friday looking. Or what is this? Thursday. I'll get it right yet, Bernie. I'll get it right. 7-3, brothers. Take care. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Have a great day there. I actually have a pair of Ren and Stimpy socks. I have all these socks that have all different things on them, and that's one of the ones I have. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Let's see, who's next? WB9UDW. Come on in, Bob.
Hello, Bernie, WB9UDW 9073 for life. I didn't know you were a Martian. I've heard rumors about there being extraterrestrials. Now I know. Martians in Mars, PA. My goodness. You're coming into Fort Wayne. My gosh, you could be in the driveway, Bernie. 10 over 9 easily. 32 degrees and a little bit of rain. Tomorrow we're going to have rain and snow mixed. So I guess our green yard's not going to be green anymore. How copy me, Bernie?
I hear you great. That's 9 plus 10. And don't send any of that crap my way. I'm warning you. Anyway, Bob, we're sitting at 30 degrees right now. We went up a degree. We're supposed to go up to 49. I doubt we'll make it, but we might. Sun popped out a little bit. It's a lot brighter out there now, so that might help some. Anyhow, you sound good, and hope you're having a good day so far.
So far, so good, Bernie. You have a good one yourself, and take care. God bless. And I'm afraid you might get that snow and rain. Anyway, you live 20 miles north of my brother over by Pittsburgh. So take care. God bless. Thanks for being there. WA3BM, WB9UDW. Bye-bye.
Okay, Bob. Mars is 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh, so that's where we're at. And I don't really know why it's named Mars. It's not after any candy bar like some people think. But anyway, we actually have a spaceship. Some dude made this spaceship. It's probably 10 feet, maybe 12 feet in diameter. And it's right in the center of town there, and it looks pretty cool. All right, see you later. WB9UDW, WA3BM. All right, now my compadre, K3YUB. Al, how you be?
I be fine, WA3. Bravo Mike K3YUB, and hello, my fellow curmudgeon NEJ, and my extraterrestrial friend Bernie. You guys both sounded good. Bernie, you're knocking my meter here, about 20 over 9. Hope I'm doing well up your way. And it is Al, ECARS number 30268. Feeling good? Hoping no snow comes. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm hoping too. I'm hoping you're going to make it to the Ham Fest with me and Mike and your compadre there, Jack. It should be a fun time. I'm not going to spend too much time down there. Go down, make a few passes around the stuff, and then say hi to a few people and hit the road. Anyway, I hope you can make it. And, last week when you were operating, you knocked yourself off frequency a little bit. Oh, my God, I was laughing so hard. I'm always teasing you about your audio, and it was like, yes, this is Wayne. K3YUB. That's what you sounded like.
I sound like a Martian, but I'm not a Martian. I don't know how the heck I did that. I guess I was fiddling around with something. I don't know. I'm going to have to lock in on 7255, I suppose. I don't know. But that was kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll probably, like 90% chance I'll go with you down there at the Ham Fest. I feel the same way. Make a couple passes around, say hi to somebody, and come back home. I don't feel like spending a lot of time down there. And I probably won't even spend any money. So I just looked at all my medical expenses and stuff like that, and I looked at they raised my premium for my medical insurance. Oh my God! Somebody's making a lot of money there, Bernie. Guys.
Yeah, I guess so. That's for sure. Well, yeah. The only thing I'm going to buy, if I need anything, is maybe some connectors or something like that. Nothing too fancy.
How many? PL259? You need any?
No, I have enough right now. I got to take inventory though. I might buy some more just to have them. The crimp-on ones.
Okay, I got some here. Maybe I'll just give them to you, one or two or whatever. I'll bring some along with me. I got a bunch of coax pack cables I'm selling, Jack. And we'll see. All right, hey, thanks for being there. Jack and I will be here at 10 o'clock Take care, 7-3. K3YUB. Another curmudgeon, signing clear.
All right. See you at the top of the hour. K3YUB, WA3BM. All right. Now, speaking of another one, K3MG, Mike, WA3BM.
WA3BM, KA3MG. How you doing, buddy?
Mike, I'm doing fine. How are you?
A little humor there on the frequency.
I heard you.
You have a better copy over?
Oh, yeah. I heard you. No, you're sounding great today.
A little bit of funny there. Anyway, WA3BM, K3MG. ECARS number 30348, 30348. And I see here, it'd be a pleasure to ride with the most esteemed one, and Jack, and of course yourself, on the 25th. I'll meet you at Star Lumber if that's okay with you. What time are you planning on, what time would you want me there at Star?
I don't know. What are you thinking?
Oh, you're driving, brother. I'm going with you.
I know, but I don't know what time it starts at. 8:39, something like that.
That'll work fine. 8:30 or 9 it is there. And let's see here. I've got you 59 plus 25. That's on the vertical antenna. And if you're on that 7610, don't touch a thing. Over.
No, I don't mess with it too much in the audio end of it. You're S9 plus 10 as well. This is the best I've heard you in forever.
Well, every now and then I manage to do something right. Take care, brother. We'll catch you a little later on down the road. I don't think I'm going to make L and Jack's session. K3MG.
All right, my friend. Well, you sound terrific, and at least the best I've heard you in a long time. You're really strong. K3MG, WA3BM. I'll see you later.
Is that it?
All right, next up's Eric, N3 TVV, WA3BM.
All right, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, N3 TVV. ECARS number 30800. On the other side of Pennsylvania, where it is currently 24 degrees and looks like a mostly blue sky from what we're seeing here. And anyway, Bernie, I heard you say you have a Carolina Wyndham 80. That was the first outdoor HF antenna that I had, and I'll tell you what, that thing performed well. Over.
Oh yeah, really well. I had two of them. This is the second one I've had. No, actually the third one I've had. The first one I had was a Carolina Wyndham 160, 265 feet long. And I had a vacant lot behind me, a wooded area behind me. And a guy bought the property. I never thought anybody would buy that property the way it's configured, but this nut built a house on that property. I can't believe it. He made me take it down, so I couldn't bend it any which way to get that 265 feet in there. So I cut it back to an 80 and put it up in an L shape. It works great. And then I got another one, a brand new one. Because that one stopped working in the middle of winter a couple of years ago, and it turned out one of the feeds off the ball and to the long length it broke, and so it didn't work. I used the vertical all winter, so I bought a new one. I figured I'll put it up, but I got the old one fixed, and I got it set aside in case I need another one.
Very good, very good. It's nice to have a backup. Right, yeah, 160. I'd love to get on 160 meters. And I might one day, my neighbor next door kindly told me, yeah, you can put a line up into that tall pine tree. But, you know, we'll see what happens. It might end up being an inverted L ordeal, or maybe not. But, yeah, we put ours up, and obviously I wasn't thinking. I tied both ends. Tied them both out. One goes to a pulley in the chimney, and the other one goes to over a tree branch. And a windstorm came along, and it became two pieces. And so that I not sure why I never fixed it, but it was a wonderful performer. Had that 22-foot vertical radiator in it. So, anyway. Other than that, it's been a little while since we checked in, Bernie, so I just want to say good morning. And I know you got about another half an hour in the shift, so I'm going to go get ready to shove off to the old salt mines. So here's hoping we're done with the snow for the winter. 783 there, Bernie, and everyone else. WA3BM and 3TVV. Good morning.
All right, you take care there, Eric. Nice talking to you. Yeah, spring is on everyone's mind. At least it's on mine, and most of the people I know. I don't like cold weather anymore. You take care, buddy. Thanks for going to work and helping to keep my Social Security coming. I appreciate that. We'll see you later. N3TVV, WA3BM. All right, last but certainly not least is Van, K2ZVL, WA3BM. What's going on with you today?
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Well, not too much. Bright, sunshiny day here. I don't know, we're up into the 20s, heading up into the 40s, I guess, today. Close to 50, I think. But not sure, didn't look. But looking at my cameras up home, the temperature up there this morning started out at 4, and they're heading to 29 up there. So it's going to be a lot warmer down here. How you doing, Bernie?
Oh, I'm doing fine. We don't have any snow anywhere, so that's good. 30 degrees. My weather station says it's going to go to a high of 50. We'll see. It would be nice. But anyway, I don't have anything going on. I don't have anything in the shack. It's not working. I'm still learning this 7610, playing around with RIDI now. You can actually do RIDI on this thing with, you put a keyboard on one of the USB ports there and plug that in, and you can do RIDI without a computer, which is kind of cool. It's a little bit limited in what you can do, but if you're doing like a contest or something, it will work okay. So I'm learning all the ins and outs on that and some other things on it. It's a new to me radio, so that's fun, just going through the manual and figuring out how to do everything.
Copy that. Yeah, this IC7000's able to do the same thing. Never use it, never hooked it up, but yeah, it's able to do the same thing. And I got a new, it's called a ham clock from INOVATO, Innovato Quadra, runs this ham clock. And got that, installed it, and been playing with that thing. Boy, it's kind of a neat thing. You can set it up to do a lot of stuff, and you can watch your POTA spots on it, and just there's a whole bunch of stuff you can pull up on it. It's quite a neat thing.
It's called Ham Clock?
Yep, it's actually a Raspberry Pi computer that you get with this stuff loaded into it, and you can hook it up to a TV monitor or a computer monitor, or actually if you set it up right, you can get it on your local Wi-Fi network and pull it up on a phone or an iPad or a TV that's got a browser or anything on it, and it works pretty good.
All right, I'll look into that. We used to have, when I worked at Westinghouse, we had this big clock in our one conference room, and it was like a 70-inch monitor there, and the clock was built into it, and you could see the gray line and everything. You could set it up to do a lot of things. That was beautiful. Eventually, I think they gave it away. I don't know what happened to it, but it's there no more.
Copy that. Yeah, if you want to look for this, just type in INOVATO.com, and it'll take you to their website.
Give me that again.
INOVATO, Victor Alpha Tango Oscar.
All right, I got it. Thank you. I'll look it up. Have a great day there, Van, and we'll catch you later. Looking forward to hearing you up at the lake before too long. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
Yeah, hopefully the snow will go away pretty quick this year. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, clearing with Van, and that's the end of my list. And let me see. Where am I? I got like almost a half an hour, 25 minutes. I can take more check-ins. So this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. I would like your Suffolk only to start out, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come with your Suffolk only and spread them out.
Mike Romeo.
Romeo Foxtrot.
Quebec uniform.
Tango Charlie.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Mike Romeo.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right. Ray, one time only. Please, buddy. I ask you that every time. KC1MR is the first one. Then there's a station ending. All I got was Foxtrot on the end. What was that?
This is Kilo 4 Romeo Foxtrot.
Okay, KK4RF. Okay, then I got Tango Charlie, DZR, GBW, and Bill K3YQA. All right, that's a big enough list. We'll go with that. Starting off, KC1MR, WA3BM, Beantown Ray.
Yes, very good morning. It's a pretty day out there. Temperature's going to go up to 38, and then we're going to get a little bit of snow. Bernie, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Still working on that bad shoulder, but it's finally starting, I think, after almost a year. It's starting to get a little better, so I'm hopeful that when golf comes around, I'm going to be ready. But
Oh, I hope so, too. Now, do you do exercises for it?
30 degrees right now. It's going up to 50, and that's not too bad here in Western PA. No snow, Ray.
No, that's not too bad. Now, are you doing exercises for your shoulder?
I'm taking physical therapy, and I've been seeing a surgeon, and he doesn't seem to feel like I'm going to need the surgery, so we're just waiting to see. Playing it by ear.
Oh, okay, yeah, because my shoulder's kind of acting up, and I got to go to physical therapy as well. And I was wondering what kind of luck you had with it. Go ahead.
Well, I've been to 3 different series of sessions. I've had multiple shots. I've had a PRP injection. I've had a lot of stuff. It's been slow. Like I said, I've been rehabbing it for almost a year now. So if you got a torn rotator cuff, you don't want it.
Okay, fantastic. All right, well, you sound the usual Exxon 59++, and have a good day, Bernie.
You too, buddy. We'll see you later.
All the time.
All right, clear with KC1MR. Next up, I think this is Martin. KK4RF, WA3BM.
Yeah, very good, Bernie. Yeah, you got the call correct. Kilo 4 Romeo Foxtrot, and the name is Martin, although I go by Marty, short for Martin. And we're in Suffolk, Virginia, where currently it is sunny, 42 degrees, heading for a high of 57. It's a beautiful day, and I'm going to go out and do some yard work. So thanks for picking me up. Have a great net, and you've got a nice signal here into southeastern Virginia. Back to you there. This is Kilo 4 Romeo Foxtrot.
All right, Marty, thanks a lot. I made a notation in my log here that you go by Marty, so hopefully I'll remember that next time. Have a great day, and we'll see you next time. Got the hiccups. KK4RF, WA3BM.
73s.
All right, the next is Tango Charlie. I do believe this is Tom, KB2 Tango Charlie. Is that right?
Yeah, very good, Bernie. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. You have it correct. 20 miles east of New York City on Long Island, where it's 31 degrees and sunny out. So hopefully it warms up a little bit today. That would be nice. I think we're going to get a little bit over 40 or so. But you're 5'9" to me, 59 out to Long Island this morning.
All right, very good. You got a real nice signal coming in here. I didn't get a chance to look at the S meter. I was doing something in my log. I wasn't paying attention, but I was listening to you. So come back. I'll give you a signal report.
Yeah, very good. About 80 watts here into a end-fed half wave. So, what I would call barefoot power, and nothing elaborate on the antenna side.
All right, Tom, very good. 5.6, perfectly readable copy, no problem whatsoever. So your low power is working great.
Okay, very good, Bernie. Well, I know you had some others, in there also besides the short list, so I'll let you get back to that. Thanks for doing it, as they say, and hope to run into you again sometime soon. Good morning from Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, we'll see you later, Tom. KB2TC WA3VM 73.
73s.
All right, let's pick up next station. I think it's K8DZR, and that's John. Come on in, John.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, and the handle is John, and the QTH is just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got 30 degrees this morning, and I think it's going to get a little warmer before it gets colder again, and they say possible showers a little bit later on. Bernie, you've got a very good signal in here this morning. You're about a 30 over 9. Very good signal, indeed. And other than that, we'll let you go. And thank you for letting me in. And have a great day, everybody. And look forward to continuing here on the net this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right there, John. Thanks for the signal report. Your S9 plus 5, sounding terrific. I'm running a little juice there. I'm running 950 watts, so a little bit stronger signal. But only time I use the amp is during the net here, so I want to make sure everybody can hear me. And it's fun to put some power out once in a while. All right. You have a great day. Middleburg Heights, I know it very well. I think I told you this before. My son was an amateur hockey player in his day and then went on to play college hockey. But we used to come over to Middleburg Heights all the time. It was fun. A lot of places over in Ohio there are good hockey area. All right. KADZR, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and thank you for letting me in here, and have a good day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, next up, Keith, KC3GBW, WA3VM.
Hey, WA3VMs, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in sunny, beautiful Stewartstown, PA. How are things in Valencia, PA? Over.
It's kind of almost, I don't know what to say because I can't see the sky. It's almost sunny, let me say that. The temperature's going up. It's gone up 3 degrees since I started this shift. We're up to 31 now. Going up to 50, they say. Other than that, nothing going on outside. No rain, no snow, no nothing.
No snow. That's a good thing. Chances are hearing we're supposed to get some more stuff this weekend, Friday night into Saturday. So, oh well. Still February. Never know what to expect. Over.
Yeah, you don't even know what to expect when you get into March, really. But you can be hopeful at that point because you know spring's coming no matter what.
That's true. That's true. I'm getting motivated to start my spring-summer garden, getting my seeds organized and ready to get some gardening going. But, oh well. See what happens with the weather. 73, have a great day, everyone on the net, and Bernie.
All right, buddy. You have a great day, and thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll catch you next time. KC3GBWWA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, last one on this list is Bill, K3YQA. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. All is well. Just got back from getting a haircut. Getting a little shaggy there, so I'd like to get there when they open and took care of that and just got that. All is well, nothing special. It's not bad out there, though it's supposed to get pretty windy this evening, so sure that's going to change. But, still February, can't forget that. we're not done with, certainly not done with winter, that's for doggone sure. But it is supposed to really warm up. What I heard was bumping 50 today. Kind of surprised me when I heard that, but then that's when the winds are going to kick up and, clashing of the two fronts, as it were. That's it. Bernie, have a nice day. Thank you for what you do, and look forward to seeing you here in a couple of weeks. And safe travels. Best to you and the family, for sure. WA3BM, K3YQA.
Alrighty, Bill. Well, I'm hoping to shake your hand down there. I'm looking forward to that. And Mike, maybe if Mike comes, and anybody else I know. I'm not really looking for anything except, maybe some odds and ends, switches and, coax connectors and blah, 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 stuff like that. Anyway, when I get a haircut, I get them all cut. I don't know about you, but I get every one of them cut.
Yeah, she was made that same comment. I said, I'm looking for a haircut. She said, I'm going to do them all while I'm at it.
That's always the best way. Anyway, all right, well, we'll see you in a few weeks. You take care, buddy. K3YQA, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie. Always a pleasure.
All right, kids, I got 15 minutes left. 14 minutes left. I'll take another list of check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in after that. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Tango.
One, go. All right, I forgot to mention, spread them out. I only got a station ending in Tango and one Golf. So try some more.
Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Foxtrot. Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All right, stand by. This is what I got. Station ending in Tango. I got one Golf. I got ZGN Mobile. You're going to be first. I got IQJ. And then I got a station ending in Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
There's a mobile in there, Bernie.
I got it. All right, I got FJY. Anybody else? All right, let's go with that. We're going to get the mobile first. Excuse me. N2ZGN. Frank, come on in.
Hey, good morning, all. This is N2ZGN Mobile in Plattsburgh. And just got to the location, pick up the youngster from work. So we're at 24 degrees, beautiful sunshine, but chilly. Wind chills down in the single digits, over.
All right, Jerry, I made that mistake again. I called you Frank. Sorry about that. Anyway, you're coming in pretty good there. You're about 5'4", 5'5", but perfect copy on you. The band's kind of quiet right now, so hearing everything.
Roger, I got a good copy on you. Meter on this 706 isn't quite as accurate as it could be, but no problem copying. You have a great day, and we'll catch everybody tomorrow morning.
All right, my friend, you have a great day. We'll see you later. N2ZGN Mobile, that's Jerry in Peru, New York, WA3BM, 73. All right, I got a station. The first, I'm going to top of the list now. The first station I got, all I got was Tango. I'm going to need a little help with that.
Okay, it's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. KA2DZT. Fred from North Brunswick, New Jersey. You copy there, Bernie? Let me.
I do indeed. KA2DZTWA3BM. How are you doing?
Okay, doing all right. I tried checking in before, but I guess you didn't hear me the other time. Very good. We got about almost 32 degrees outside, and we still got remnants of the snow out on the ground. The roads, of course, are clear, but I'm looking out at the woods back here, and I still see snow on the ground. So not a lot, but, a couple inches here and there. But we got about 4 or 5 inches on that last storm that came through. So very good, Bernie. I want to hold you up because you're getting big lists. I'm telling you. Anyhow,
I've been listening to you for quite a while. Anyway, back over to you. I don't want to hold it too long because you don't have that much time. So good to hear you. Let's see. It's WA3BN KA2DZT, Fred in North Brunswick, 21173 on the roster.
All right, my friend. Well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks a lot. You sound really good coming into Western PA today. The band's in nice shape, so that's always a lot of fun when you hear a lot of stations. And it's tough, though, when you're taking check-ins and you get blasted, trying to pick them out. But I do my best. I do the best I can. Take care. KA2DZT WA3BM.
Okay, very good, Bernie. 73.
All right, next up, I do believe it's KB1G, excuse me, Bill, WA3BM.
You guessed correctly. Yeah, it's KB1G. We're at 29 degrees, 29.7, and a rising barometer at 30.11. And a wind chill of 23 or so. So a nippy morning, but it's nice out. As far as precip goes, looks like we're going to get another 2 inches tonight, just on an Alberta clipper kind of thing. But just checking in before going to work. So I'll bet everybody 7-3 and have a good
All right, very good. You're solid 5'9" in the Western PA today. You're sounding good there. Take care. We'll catch you later. KB1G WA3BM. See ya. Next up, WB3IQJ WA3BM. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. 34 degrees up from 17 this morning. Excuse me. Still running on generated power. We've been out of power now since Tuesday morning at 5 o'clock. So hopefully, according to PP&L, we're supposed to be reinstated here around 11 o'clock, and I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not. So we got a big storm came through here. I still got about 5 inches of snow on the ground, and it is chilly. So I just thought I'd jump in this morning. Nothing else going on, but I do have to go to town here after a bit and get some more fuel for the generator. So anyhow, that's it, Bernie. I hope things are better with you. Excuse me if I for some reason got that junk going around. So anyhow, WA3BM, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
All right, buddy. Well, good luck there with the power coming on and stuff. I've been wanting to buy a more permanent generator. I have a 5,500 watt generator, and I have a transfer switch, and I pull it outside and I plug it into the wall there where I put the connection that goes into the transfer switch. But I'd really like to get a better generator, like a Generac or something like that. But I don't have the incentive to do it. And I don't have natural gas, so I'd have to feed it with propane or gasoline. If I did gasoline, it wouldn't be any better off than I am now, except I don't have to go outside. All right, my friend. Well, good luck. WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. Well, like I said, I bought a cheapie here a while back, a 9,000 watt. Seems to power the whole house, and I put one of the manual switches in rather than spend big bucks. So it suffices for what I need for the time being. So, hey, 73, my friend, Lord bless you. We'll catch up with you tomorrow or somewhere down the road. WB3IQJ, I'll be clear.
All right, Don. The only thing is I have an all-electric house. I have a heat pump with auxiliary resistance heat, and there's 40 kilowatts of heat, of resistance heat. So if those kick in, no generator I got's going to stay up. So I'd have to rewire it some way so I could only allow 20 of the 40 kW, and I still need a pretty big generator. So I've been fighting with it for years. WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
A73.
All right, I got a station ending in Foxtrot. There's no way I'm guessing that one. So can you come back in with your whole call, please?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, KB3, JUF. Charlie, come on in, buddy. How you doing?
After well, I'm John. I don't want to see any more snow for 3,000 years. I did enough show some of it. Put Martin with the blade thing. I'm done. It's beautiful sunshine here. It's 137 degrees. No, wait, that can't be. Oh, that's my BP. I'm sorry. It's pretty low, but we're not gonna get some thawing today, especially at 137 degrees. Okay, back to the net. Thanks for doing this, KB3JUF.
All right, Charlie, thanks a lot for the check-in. Have a great day. We'll see you later. KB3JUF, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list. Let's see, where am I, too? We got still have a few minutes. KC3FJY, WA3BM. Come on in, Ron.
Good morning, Barney. This is Ron, KC3FJY in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. It's currently 30 degrees and sunny. And wouldn't you know it, started picking up a lot of noise. That's when it's my time to get on.
Yeah, all of a sudden the band got real noisy. Right before Charlie came on, the noise level picked way up. So I don't know what's going on there. Some atmospheric thing, no doubt. But still hearing you okay there, Ron.
Very good, Bernie. Yeah, well, we had about 9 inches of snow. And state and the local municipalities, I cleaned all the roads up pretty well. So really fast. I think it helped that the ground was really warm. So anyway, all the roads are clear, wide open.
Well, that's good. I'm happy to report there's no snow to be found anywhere in my area here. Not on the grass, not in the shadows, nowhere. So I hope it stays that way. I'm keeping my fingers crossed.
Yeah, Roger. Well, years back when I first started driving trucks, used to run out your way, western Pennsylvania, and believe me, the weather was really bad back then.
Yeah, we've been lucky the last couple of years. It's been very mild winter. I haven't even had I have a tractor, a John Deere tractor with a big snowblower on the front of it, and I haven't had it out yet. So I'm hoping, knocking on wood here, I'm hoping we don't get it.
Yeah, Roger. Real quick, you said you worked for Westinghouse, right?
Yeah, I worked for Westinghouse, and then when Westinghouse was broken up, our division was sold to Emerson Electric, and I worked there until I retired. Over.
Yeah, I used to get out to a couple of times out to Westinghouse Airbrake. You didn't work there?
No, that's in Trafford, PA. Some of my relatives, my uncles and stuff, worked there. I worked closer to Pittsburgh in the RIDC Park was Westinghouse Process Control Division. We made power plant control systems.
Yeah, Roger, okay. Let's give it a shot. Like I said, I've been out that way. So 73, Barney. I'll catch you next week. I'm clear.
All right, Ron, take care. KC3FJY, WA3BM. All right, I got 2 minutes left. I could take maybe 1 or 2 more check-ins. Please come with your suffix.
8 Alpha Charlie.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, got 8 Alpha Charlie and JTA. I'm going to have to stop there because that's going to run me to the end of my shift. So, let's see. 8 Alpha Charlie. Let's see who you are. Okay, the 8 Alpha Charlie. I'll need a little help with that call.
It's Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. K3AC. Copy?
Yeah, that makes it a little better. Okay, hang on a second here. I got to erase my log entry there. I'm not a good typist, so it makes it hard for me. So it's Alpha 3. Give it to me again.
Yeah, okay, here we go. It's a 1x2. Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. K3 America, Canada. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got short-term memory problems. I had it by the time I got up to where I had to put it in. I couldn't remember it. But I have you in here a few times, Bob. Come on in.
Okay, Bernie. Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. Yeah, name is Bob. We're located in Bucks County, PA, halfway between Philly and Trenton. We have 4. I was going to say we have 40. We only are up to about 31 right now, going up to 41. We had about 3 inches of snow a couple days ago, but the ground was warm and it melted and turned to slush, and it's gone now. I think we're going to get a little bit of light snow this weekend. Hopefully it won't hang around. Anyway, I was copying the mail. My father worked for Westinghouse, but over in the Philly area, Leicester, small steam turbine division. Their Leicester plant for almost 30 years, over.
Yep, I know that place real well. Yep, that's for sure. It's a shame to see Westinghouse torn apart like that, but it is what it is. Anyway, got to run K3AC, WA3BM. Bob, you take care. We'll catch you next time.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. And I am the proud owner of an 8 kilowatt Generac generator, natural gas powered. If you have any questions about them, just drop me an email. I'm good on QRZ. And it saved my bacon a few times during the power outages we have here. Okay, thanks for picking me up and running that. We'll let you finish up. W3BM from K3AC.
All right, Bob. The call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. 2x2. And I know a good bit about the Generac generators, but I need one a minimum of 30 kW, so that's the problem. Catch you later. K3AC, WA3BM.
73, Bernie. Yeah, that I think they make them that big, but that would take a big bite out of your wallet. Okay, I heard you say you're all electric there. We have natural gas here. 7-3s, have a great day. K3AC clear.
All right, buddy. Take care. We'll see you later. All right, last one on the list, the tail gunner, K3JTA. Tim, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, I grew up listening to Jack Bogut in the morning on KDKA Group W Westinghouse radio station. Yep, no trail maintenance here this morning. It's too cold and too icy. The snow is melted and remelted, so we don't want to break our necks out there in the wilderness. 73, everyone. Have a great job, great day, and great job there, Bernie. 73, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, you take care. We'll catch you later. K3JTA, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. I'm looking for K3YUB and K3UFM to take the shift. Please come now.
Ooh, WA3, Bravo Mike, K3YUB. I'm here. Jack, you here?
K3UFM here. Good morning, Bernie.
Good morning, Jack. Sounding good today, both you guys.
Are you ready to let go of it, Bernie?
Oh, I'm ready. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good shift. Thanks a lot for picking it up. Over to Statler and Waldorf, WA3BM.
We're going to see you at the luncheon, Bernie.
I'm hoping. Okay, I got physical therapy, and I got an appointment for my cat to get groomed before that, but it's going to be right, depending on if they hold that cat a little longer than they're supposed to, I am not going to make it. So I'm hopeful. I'm trying to change that grooming appointment, but the lady hasn't called me back, so we'll see. I'm going to do my best.
All righty, very good. Okay. Well, we hope to see you there. You want to sign out officially?
Yep. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks a lot for checking in with me. I had 34 check-ins, including Statler Waldorf. And I hope to see you next Thursday, 8:45 to 10. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Clear as a net.
All righty, Bernie. Very good. Thank you so much for taking the last hour and 15 minutes here of ECARS. Appreciate what you do all the time, even though you make fun of me once in a while. Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. My ECARS number is 30268. Myself, and along with my partner Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control operators. I know you're there, Jack. Come on in.
Good morning, Al. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. ECAR number 30477. located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. I'll be here to help you out any way I can, Al. Over.
All righty. Very good, Jack. Nice to have you here, that's for sure. All right. Do we have any emergency traffic? Any emergency traffic? Call now.
W3 Juliet Papa, Mary.
W3 Juliet Papa, do you have any emergency traffic? That's what I'm calling for.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Okay, stand by. We'll let you in a little bit later. You can recheck in. Anyone have a schedule to keep at this time? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, we would ask that you please do not check in until we call for check-ins. It keeps everything in good order. And so there you go. Remember, this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control stations, K3YUB or K3UFM. We're really not a route net, but if things slow up, a few extra comments can be made. Mobile stations, you have priority. You'll be called upon. Mobile stations, you do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operator frequency are welcome. We have a website for ECARS. Check it out at whiskey Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. Roll call members for members only. Eastern Time. The net is on from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on weekdays and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details at the website, whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike ECARS7255.com. If you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be in net control, contact our net manager. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. He's got all the details. All righty. Let's see. That guy that tried to check in before, hey, come on in now. We'll be happy to have you. Go ahead.
Must have left.
All righty. Very good. Hey, we're taking check-ins. Do we have any mobiles? Call now.
Nothing heard out there.
Do we have any QRP? Call now.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
You got one, Al.
Well, you want to pick him up? Because I know he's in there, but I can't copy. Go ahead.
Okay, you got it. November 2, Mike Sierra. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, K3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. This is November 2, Mike Sierra. And I am running
the frequency in use
with a micro BitX.
Yes.
Testing out here, meaning version 4 at high third harmonic. So my hand is long distance, and I am checking out the next
frequencies in use.
Frequencies in use.
It is.
And why
Yes, when we call for... Okay, you got walked over many, many times there. Sorry about that. N2, Micro Sierra. Yeah, Micro Sierra, that works. QRP. Got you in an S8 when you were in the clear. And I know you're using the Micro BitX version 4. Micro BitX version 4. Come on back with your name and location, please. Over.
Okay, the name here is Mike. Mike, India, Kilo, Echo, and ECARS, Middletown, New Jersey, at the northern end of the Jersey Shore. Temperature about 30 degrees sunny, and we had about 5 inches of snow a couple of days ago. That's about it here, K3UFM, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Very good, Mike. Very good. Got that transmission. Excellent. Middletown, New Jersey. And you say it's 30 degrees right there? And I'm running about the same temperature right here at my location, Mike. And okay on the 5 inches of snow that you had there the other day. Your micro bidex sounds good, doing a nice job with that. And hope you're having fun there with QRP, Mike. Over.
Yes, I am. By the way, are you using the Amacrim MH3 mic with the micro bidex? It sounds a lot more better than the more original micro bidex mic. That's it for now. Now, 73 and that's where you get Kilo 3 UFM playing for Kilo 3 RUC. This is November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, thank you very much for checking in with us with QRP. And okay, on the microphone, yes, I have a couple of micro bidexes here. I have a 3, a 4, and a 5. And I run a different mic on those also, Mike. I don't do much QRP work, though, but I just have fun with them. Anyway, thanks for checking in. You have yourself a great day. Clear with November 2, Micro Sierra, QRP, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very, very good. Thank you, Jack, and thanks, Mike, for your check-in. Any other QRP? Call now. Any other QRP?
Mobile.
We got a mobile.
Let's take the mobile. Pick him up, Jack. I didn't hear him.
Mobile station looking to check into ECARS. Come on back, please.
Well, good morning, Jack and Al. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Nice to hear you guys. Good signals. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. I'm in Westchester County, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. Back to you, Jack, AA2TS Mobile, over.
All righty, Westchester County, New York, AA2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. Bill, thank you for your check-in. You got a nice signal coming in here this morning. I'll take a better look at things, but I think you're running between a 5.5 and a 5.6, something like that. But no problems copying whatsoever. Nice audio. What are you running in the mobile, Bill? Over.
Well, Jack, you're 5'9", and Al is about 5'8". So I've got pictures on QRZ under my call sign. It's just an ICOM 7000 that I bought used on eBay about 8 years ago. 100 watts in LDG IT100 auto tuner. The tricky part is the antenna. It's not a common antenna, but I have information online. It's like a Outbacker Perth on steroids. Base coil, 12 inches, tap system with jumper plugs, and it looks like the brothers who built it, they put a 10-meter hamstick on top. It's about 9.5 feet, the antenna, from foot to head. QSL?
QSL. Well, that sounds like one of those Ruth Goldberg devices, but it's doing a fine job. The IC 7000, like I said, the audio sounds very, very nice for you. We'll have to check out the QRZ page. I'll make myself a note here and take a look at that a little bit later. Let me see if Al has a copy on you. Al, do you have a copy on Bill? Over.
No, I do not. I've got a high noise level again, Jack. It's S7. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Al, you probably heard Al there, Bill. I'm going to say 7-3. Anything else you'd like to pass along before we turn you loose, Bill? AA2, Tango Sierra in the mobile, K3UFM.
No, gentlemen, but thank you for running this edition of ECARS. I'm headed out to do some cross-country skiing. We've got sunny skies and 28 degrees. Going to chase my tail for an hour. I'll be listening for a bit. 73s for now. Back to you, Jack. AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, Bill. I was going to say be safe in the mobile, but I think I'd rather say be safe there on the ski slopes, Bill. You take care. 7-3. AA2 Tango Sierra Mobile, K3UFM relay. Back to K3YUB at Net Control.
Okay, very good, Jack. I avoid ski slopes always. Go ahead.
Well, I do too, Al.
Yeah, I like not having broken legs. Anyway, this is ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Any other mobiles? Call now.
Kilo Delta 9, India Sierra Oscar Okay, Kilo Delta 9, India Sierra Oscar Mobile, part of the School Club Roundup. Come on back in, name and location, and tell us a little bit about the School Club Roundup going on. Over.
Hey, thank you very much. My call sign here is Kilo Delta 9, India Sierra Oscar. We are calling you from Pendleton East Elementary School in Pendleton, Indiana, just north of Indianapolis. Got a bunch of, we're great guys. We got a bunch of fifth graders here, and they've been learning a little about the ham radio.
Okay, I missed your name there. Over.
I apologize. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and we have these young kids here just looking up and see how it's going.
Okay, Tom, very good, very good. I'll tell you what, we have a former educator here running net control. That's not me. That's my buddy. And he's been everything from a teacher to principal in several schools. And I hope he has found a way to get a copy on you. And let's find out. Al, do you have a copy at all from Tom? Pelton, Pelton out in Indiana, and he has some fifth graders.
Oh, my goodness gracious. No, I know he's in there, but I'm not copying. My noise level is at S7, and it's covering a lot of good stations up. And Tom, I'm sure you're copying me, and I want to wish you guys good luck during the roundup there. I'm very familiar with the grade level, fifth grade. I retired as an elementary principal, but I've been a high school principal. I've been just about everything in the school system. So good luck to you guys out there, Tom. Back to Jack.
Tom, did you have a copy on Al? Over.
No, I didn't make sure of him. I want to apologize. He was fading in around there now. I know communication is kind of rough this morning. So, but if you don't mind, tell him I apologize. But we kind of caught him in and out. Do you mind if you could give me your call sign so we can do a little bit of logging here?
Certainly, Tom, certainly. My call sign is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And the name is Jack. I'm located in western Pennsylvania in Gibsonia. Well, I sure hope you guys have fun with the School Club Roundup. I assume that will be going on this weekend, Tom. Over.
Roger, going to continue us in. Hey, you break your question. You want to have you in there and ask you a question?
You go right ahead. Over. Where's the young man with the question? Come on back. Okay, what's the question?
How long have you been doing ham radio?
Okay, I have been doing ham radio since 1962. 1962. That's the answer there. I was about 16 years old when I first got my license, but played around for many years before that. Over. Tom, since this is a net, we're going to have to cut you loose. We're going to have to cut you loose here, but you have fun with the School Club Roundup, and I will be looking for School Club Roundup in the next couple of days. I love to work the various schools, and I like to talk to the students there. So, Tom, have yourself some fun. We'll send it back to you to wrap it up. KD9IS0O in the mobile, K3UFM. And for your information, Tom, ECARS, go to ECARS 7255, ECARS7255.com. ECARS provides scholarships. And we like students that are ham radio and interested in the sciences or something like that. So take a look at the website and keep that in mind as those kids get older and ready for the college days. Back to you, Tom.
We appreciate it. And thanks so much for the contact. I know you guys will have a conversation, and I hate to break you in there, but we should be appreciating the kids whether we can actually make a contact. So I'll let you back on the net, and like I said, we're going to be on tomorrow, so if you guys don't care, we'll stop in tomorrow and Delta Niner, India Sierra Oscar, and 73.
Okay, Tom, very good. Well, ECARS is on the air from 7:30 to 1:30. 7:30 to 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. Change operators once per hour. So have at them. Have some fun out there with School Club Roundup. KD9 ISO K3UFM will be clear with you. Al, sorry to take up so much time, but I think it's an important one. Over.
Oh, certainly. I agree totally. Jack. And thanks, Tom, for your check-in. It's highly appreciated. Okay, let's have a general call-up for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only. Spread them out, please. Thank you. Go now.
Mexico Radio. Charlie, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Wow, Jack. That was something here. I have a WKD, I have a COI, I have a Delta Zulu, I think it's Romeo, I'm not sure. And who else did you get?
8 Foxtrot Kilo.
8 Charlie.
Michael Juliet Charlie Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
I got so many in there.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
I know I got Mike Romeo, WKD, and Indian November, November Echo Juliet. 8 Charlie came in, Mike Golf came in, and just lots of others, Al. Over.
All right, we're going to go with my list then, okay? I have WKD, I have Charlie Oscar India, Delta Zulu, I think it's Romeo, 8 Charlie, Mike Golf, Charlie Bravo, November Echo Juliet, and Mike Romeo. Let's go with that group. Then everybody else, please stand by. Please be patient. WKD, make it quick. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. K3UFM, K3YUB, W3WKD. I'll make this real quick. I was able to hear the QRP station, I believe it was Tom, at first, and then he went right into the noise level. So, Jack, you've got a really good QTH there. Also, the School Club Roundup, I'd never heard of that. So it's really a cool morning for ECARS. I will see you guys at the luncheon, and see you tonight on 28.430. So there you go. Back to you, Al. K3YUB, W3WKD.
All right, Jack, quick hello to Terry. Go ahead.
Looking forward to talk to you tonight on, no, that's not, yeah, that is tonight. Tonight on AM, 10 meters. And looking forward to the luncheon, and look up School Club Roundup and watch for them all during the days, the next few days. It's a great thing to do. Clear with W3WKD. Back to you, Al.
All right, very good. Thanks, Terry. Charlie Oscar India, go.
Hey, thanks for picking me up. Alan Jack, KC8COI here. Yeah, you were talking about I've been educated. My wife's educated for about 45 years or longer. And I don't know if you had this experience or not, but we always, when we go out, we run into somebody, some family, a guy and a girl with 3 or 4 kids, and they'll come up to us and say, well, Miss Hyman, you taught my mother. And I think that the real problem's going to be when one of them comes up and say, you taught my grandmother. That's probably going to hit us pretty hard. But anyway, time passes, but it's good to invest time in the kids. That's what we got. That's our future. Anyway, back to you, Al, and hope you have a good day. Sounds like you got a long list. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, very good. Tough copy. I'm sure Jack had you better, but Ted, thank you so much for your check-in. Jack, quick hello to Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Good morning. 5 and 7. Really nice copy here. And congratulations on your wife spending all that time in education also. Very, very nice to hear. You guys take care. Have a great day. KC8COI. Back to you, Ted. 7-3.
Hey, 73. Sounds like you got a long list. I'll let you get to it. Hey, fellas, have a good day. Everybody on ECARS, have a good day. KC8COI.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Ted. Okay, I think it's DZR. Go.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning. Thank you for letting me in. 8472 on your roster, 34 degrees, with good solid sun here now. And we're just south of Cleveland and about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. 7-3, have a good day, and good day to everybody on the net this morning. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, very good. Thank you so much for your check-in. Jack, quick hello to John.
Good morning, John. Nice to hear you in there this morning. I looked at your QRZ page. Very nice. And your name with the John, middle initial E, is the same as how my son starts out. 7-3, John, back to you to wrap her up. K8DZR, K3UFM.
Thank you for that. My son's name is the same as mine. 7-3, thanks again for letting me in. Have a good day. This is a 7300, by the way, at 100 watts, dipole antenna at 25 feet. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
Okay, very good. Thanks, John. 7-3, have a good one. Jack, can you pick up 8 Charlie?
Okay, we're looking for 8 Charlie. 8 Charlie, that call sign sounds awful familiar. I can't remember it. I'm rattling my brain, but it's not coming back. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM in the group. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. NQ8C, 20184 for the log. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. And we're looking at a balmy 23 degrees this morning. They tell me it's going to hit 52, but I don't believe it. Over.
Well, let's hope so, Bill. We're at 28 degrees, and we're supposed to hit 51 degrees. Great signal. Sorry that name didn't come back to me. The brain just wasn't working there, but I know we've talked many times there from West Virginia. I'll send it over to Al. I'm sure he's got a copy on you. We got your 20184 in the log, 59 plus. NQ8 Charlie, back over to Al.
Okay, very good. Boy, I do have a copy on you there, Bill. You're sounding good today. It's around, I would say about a 5 and 7. You sound good, Bill. What else is going on, Bill?
Not a whole lot, Al. Your signal's about the same to me. And Jack's about 10 over, but that's, kind of the way it is. But nothing else going on. Hazy day, I think the sun's trying to break through, but if it does, maybe we'll get the weather. I know you got a list. A whole lot of people want to talk to you. And I'll only share one thing, and that is I got my start in ham radio when a school teacher, in grade school, who was a ham radio operator, brought his radio in, threw a wire out the window, and we listened to Sputnik go by. That's where the mystery started. So, a long time ago. 7-3, everybody. Back to the net. NQ8C.
Okay, very good. Very good, doggone it. You sound good there that time, Bill. And, you know what? The same thing happened to me. Same thing happened to me in a classroom, and we were listening to Sputnik. Jack, any comments for Bill?
No, but that takes back a lot of memories for sure. I never listened to. Well, yes, I did. That was way, way, way back when. And again, it was a long wire antenna thrown up in the tree. 7-3 there, Bill. Take care.
7-3 all. Catch everybody later. NQ8C.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Bill. 7-3. Let's move along, please. K3MG. I know that guy. That's the most honorable one up in Butler. Go.
Wow, what an intro. K3YU being a group, K3MG. Good morning to you. Special howdy out there to Jack, your sidekick, K3UFM. Jack, you're barreling in here solid 5910. Excuse me. That's what the flaps down, the landing gear down, and the lights on. So you're doing a great job. My was the C1. You're a good 5'9", and I'm on the vertical antenna. That's some good propagation this morning. And let's see, your ECARS number, figure is 30348. I say again, 30348. And I'm hoping to see everyone tomorrow at the luncheon. I'll have an email to Neil, see if he wants to go or not, or can go. So hopefully I get an answer, and hopefully I can drag him along. Just a quick question, Al, how's the XYL? Over?
XYL's doing fine. She had her last treatment with the well, I don't want to say the drug over the air, but she had her last treatment for that. So it's appointments a lot more far apart. Go ahead.
Roger. Please give her a big hug for Donna and I, and I'm sure for the group. Continue doing what you got. A great job there. I appreciate it. My regards to all K3YU being a group. K3MG. Take care, Jack.
Okay, Jack, any comments for Mike?
Mike, I'll see you tomorrow at the luncheon, and looking forward to that for sure, buddy. You take care. 7-3, Mike.
Get at it. K3MG.
Okay, very good. Hey, Jack, you want to pick up Charlie Bravo?
Station out there with a Charlie Bravo. Station with a Charlie Bravo. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
We'll take it. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Come on back to ECARS. This is Relay, K3 UFM.
Roger. Well, good morning to you, Jack and Al. W3JCB, your neighbor up north here in Venango County, up here between Oil City and Franklin. We got 29 degrees, and well, it looks like a sunny day. So hey, well, holy crap, I'm only running 50 watts. Okay, that ought to be a little better. So anyhow, you guys have a great day and won't hold it. Say 7-3.
All righty, John, W3JCB, K3UFM. Good to hear you in there today from up there, up north. I have a buddy of mine that's up in the Tionesta direction. He's not a radio guy, but he has a camp up there, and he's up there now, John. He's up there now. I talked to him yesterday. Let's see if Al had a copy on you. Al, any copy on John? Over?
Very difficult copy, but ask him... that doggy in his picture there on QRZ, what's the dog's name?
Okay, John, Al is asking for the dog's name and on the QRZ page. Over.
His call. His call. His name is Oscar. Oscar. He's border collie. Over.
Okay, that is Oscar the Border Collie, Al. Oscar the Border Collie. And I'm looking at his picture, too, and really, really nice. John, you take care. Thank you very much for stopping by ECARS again. We seem to hear you most every Thursday. You take care and stay warm up there. Clear with W3JCB, K3UFM Relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. 73, John, you have a good one out there in Reno, PA. BE3NEJ. Fellow curmudgeon, come on in here.
Hey, good morning, guys. Well, I just come running down the stairs 20 minutes ago, and the wife says, "Where are you going in such a hurry?" And I said, "Gotta go downstairs. I gotta talk to a couple old guys about something." She says, "Well, what old guys?" Same old guys I talk to every Thursday. She'll never remember that. So how are you, Al? You're sounding fine, and so is Jack. Sorry, Jack. I had to think. Had to do a quick memory reload there. So over to you, Al. Good morning. How are you?
I bet Al's having trouble, Al.
I'm having trouble copying him, but good to hear you there, Terry. Go ahead, Jack. Give him some words.
All right. Al said give you some words there, Terry. Hey, hurry down the steps and make sure you get on the radio. Well, we appreciate that very, very much. And we want to make sure that when you hurry down them steps, you be very, very careful about that, too. You know, us old guys, I'm in the habit of trying to count the steps when I walk down them so I don't forget where I'm at, Terry. Over?
Well, I got to come down like a little baby, you know. One step, both feet. Next step, both feet. So I got to do it twice all the way down. Yeah, those days of running the stairs 3 at a time, no, they're all done. And that may be climbing the stairs with both my own feet may be done soon, too. So
I got him now.
I'm trying to enjoy what I got because everybody's pointing to amputation. And I said, well, I'm not going to do it. I said, I'm not going to do it. Are you going to do it? And I said, how about we just let my foot decide when it comes off? So that's what we come up with. If I look after it, I might have it for a year, 2 years, who knows? And when it's gone, they'll put electric ones on. Over.
I'm going to let Al pick that up. He started to hear you there, Terry. We got you in the prayers every night, my friend, and we're just hoping that it lasts as long as it possibly can. Back to you, Al.
Hey, very good. Finally, I had a little bit of a copy on Terry there, and I'm sure he hears me. Terry, you are the custodian of your own body. You make your decisions the way you see fit. And we'll support y'all away, fellow curmudgeon. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Al. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate those thoughts. Yeah, no, I think it's just we agreed that it's mine. It's still warm. It's still breathing. It'll bleed if you slice it. It's just the one wound on the bottom just won't heal because the bones inside keep moving. And it's just like trying to shoot a moving target. The body's trying to heal that ulcer in the bottom, but something inside the foot keeps moving the material around on them. So if we can't get it closed up, well, eventually it will come off. I came to that. Anyway, that's a lot of crap for today. You guys take care. Thanks for picking me up, and hello to everybody else on ECARS. And you old guys, you old curmudgeons, keep on practicing the skilled art of curmudgeonry. Back to you, Al.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's not hard to do at all. The skills of curmudgeonry. I like that. Any final words, Jack?
Well, it sort of comes natural to us, Jerry, and we always enjoy hearing from you in the morning, and we hope you keep the spirits up and get in here and kick some butt there and have fun with life, Terry. I'll send her back to Al. W3WKD, K3UFM clear, back to K3YUB.
That was VE3NEJ. Terry 73, and have a good one. KC1MR. Is that Beantown Ray? Come on in.
KC1MR here. How you doing, Al? I copy you fine. About a 7 to an 8. And it's a beautiful sunny day. Gonna go up to 39. And that sounds good to me. Go ahead.
All right. Very good. I got a light coffee on you, but I do coffee. You sounded good there, Ray. Doggone it. And, hey, I hope you're staying healthy and hope the wife's okay. Jack, want to say hi to Ray?
Good morning, Ray. Thank you for your patience and everybody else out there. Been a busy morning here so far, but you're blasting in here. 10 over 9, Ray. 10 over 9. Nothing better. It sounds like the weather is cool, but should be a good day to go for a ride. Over?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we got a guy here. We got a roof leak, and he's taking a look at the different places where it's leaking, and hopefully he can get it fixed.
Hey, that's for sure. I'm going to send it back to Al. And, Ray, you have a great day up there. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Thank you so much, Jack and Ray. You have a wonderful day. Thanks for your check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. You take care. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. We're going to stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only. Please call now.
You got a contact.
WB3IQJ Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
You buddy?
Yep.
Pick them up, please.
Okay, we had two mobiles out there. The first one that I got was WB3 IQJ in the mobile. That sounds like Don, over.
Yeah, Roger. It's me, this WB3IQJ. Just running around here this morning, taking my wife to an appointment with the audiologist and getting that taken care of, and got to stop and get some gas. We're still out of power at the house, at home QTH. We've been out of power since Tuesday morning at 5 a.m. So hopefully it'll get it restored sometime today. But I got to go pick up some more fuel for the generator. So that's about it from this end, guys. Both of you have a real nice signal, so good morning to both of you.
Okay, Don, rough copy. I know you said that power was out since about 5 p.m., 5 a.m., and you're running the wife over to the neurologist, I think you said. So I hope everything is going okay, Don, over.
Yeah, Roger. Everything's fine. Hey, I'll keep it short since I'm mobile here. So you guys have a blessed day, and we'll talk to both of you a little bit later. WB3IQJ Mobile.
All right. right, Don. Thanks very much, and good to hear from you. Don was only about a 3x2, 4x2 at times. Very, very tough copy. 7-3, Don. There's another mobile station. Mobile station trying to check into ECARS. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. We got you, K3 UFM here.
Good morning, to DGN. We're mobile in Plattsburgh, New York, about 10 miles away from home. And 24 degrees and wind chill in the single digits, over.
Okay, very good, very good. Is this Frank, over?
Affirmative, I go by Jerry. It's a derivative of my middle name, over.
Okay, Jerry, we got you, we got you. Very good, very good. It sounds like it's a little bit cold up there. We're in good shape here. We're 30 degrees, got a breeze. Going to go up to 50 today before it drops down a little bit for the next couple of days. But overall, it's been a very, very good winter here in western Pennsylvania for us, Jerry. Over.
Roger. Well, we've got sunshine right now, but you can see on the horizon we've got some clouds coming in. We're expecting 3 to 5 inches of light white stuff tonight into tomorrow morning, over.
My goodness, another 3 to 5 coming your way as well. I hope all goes well there. It doesn't cause you any problems. Al, any comments for Jerry? Over.
Just thank him for his check-in. Very, 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 very weak over here. Of course, you know I have a noise problem. Go ahead, Jack.
Roger, Roger. Al just says thank you for your check-in, and you be safe out there in the mobile, Jerry. Take care. Over.
Roger. You guys have a good week, and I'll be on tomorrow at the 11 o'clock shift. So take care. We'll catch you later. And to ZGN.
Okay. Well, you have a great shift there tomorrow at 11, and be safe out there in the mobile. Clear with November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, fellow NCS. And that takes care of everything I see on my page, Al. K3 UFM, back to you.
Okay, very good. I just lost internet for some reason. I don't know why. God. All righty, all kinds of stuff happening here. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Spread them out. Suffixes only. Go.
Atlantic Ocean. W2 Atlantic Ocean.
K3 Delta Papa November. Jen.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Stand by, Net, stand by. I have 3 Oscar. I have Hotel Victor Echo. I have Delta Papa Tango. I have Lima Delta Bravo. I have Juliet Tango. I think it's Oscar or a uniform. I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo and Charlie Yankee. You have anybody else, Jack?
You did really good. The Charlie Yankee is an X-ray Charlie Yankee, and Juliet Tango Alpha that you have on the list there. And I think we're ready to roll. Over.
All righty, very, very good. Let's get moving with this thing. 3 Oscar. Come on in here.
All righty, Al. How are you doing this afternoon? Well, no, it's still this morning, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's not quite 11 o'clock. You boys are pretty busy. That's some pretty impressive lists you're making there. Go ahead.
All righty. Oscar, it's good to hear you. What's going on over there? And give me your full call, okay? My brain's not working.
That's okay. Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. Not much. Just got my order from Walmart waiting for the mail. And then I got to do a little bit of running, and then I'll be done for the day. Go ahead.
Oh, you're 10 over 9, Oscar. Doing a really good job. Jack, say hi to our friend Oscar. He's usually on the friendly net. Go ahead.
Good morning, Oscar. You're blasting in here at 5.9 plus. What a terrific signal coming in. It sounds like you have kind of an easy day, and that's great. I do too. After this, I get a chance to take a nap, and then we'll go out to supper with some friends. So that's my plan, Oscar. Over.
QSL. Now I'm putzing around here at the house. I got probably a load of laundry to get out of the dryer and some other things to do, keeping me busy. You're both 20 over here into Delmont, 30 miles east of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Terrific signal coming in. You're 5.9 plus. Excellent signal. The meter's a little stingy on the ICOM 7300, but trust me, it's fine. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. I'm still trying to recover my internet here. Anyway, good to hear you, Oscar. Thanks a lot for checking in. Highly appreciated. You have a terrific day, all right?
All righty, you too. Have fun, W030.
All righty. What a call. I love that call. Okay, we're going to end with Oscar there. K2HVE, I know that guy. Come on in.
Good morning, Al and Jack. You both sounding great over here in Bayville, New Jersey. All is well. I just got the 7610 back from SAR Technology, so it had a bad transistor. Everything looks like it's working as it should, I hope. So anyway, that was an adventure. About $175 in parts and labor and about $200 in shipping. But anyway, Al, you're sounding great. Haven't been on in quite a while because I haven't been on the road on Thursday, but I just want to say good morning to everybody. 33 degrees. We're smoking. We started out at 22 degrees and we're going to 41 over here in Ocean County, New Jersey. All is well. Big shout out to Oscar and Mike MG up there in Butler, Pennsylvania with his bride. And everything else is going pretty good. I hope you guys are doing well and weathering the winter up here. The last storm we got we were in a blizzard condition, and 3 hours later it turned to rain and washed it all away. By the next day there wasn't a trace that anything happened. The soil is so sandy down here that it can rain and pour all day long, and you go out 20 minutes later and it's all gone. So nice sunny day down here in Ocean County. 20301 for the record, lifetime. And again, good morning, Al and Jack. You're both sounding great. Back to you, Al. K3YUB, K2HVE.
Okay, Chris, I got you back in here. I didn't have you there for a while, but I got you back in, Chris. You saw it terrific. Let's see if I have it. I got it. Okay. Hey, Chris, nice to hear from you. That's for sure. It's been a while since I talked to you. Really appreciate it. Jack, want to say hi to Chris?
Good morning, Chris. Good morning. It's good to hear you in there. Sorry I don't get up in time to get on the good friendly net. But I got some medicines that want to keep me to sleep in the morning. So, and besides that, I'm just getting lazier and lazier all the time. But good to hear you in there. Sometimes when I'm working down here in the shack, I hear you in the mobile. I think you're going to visit your mother or something like that, if memory is correct. But still remember the meeting we had a few years ago up here, and it was really good to meet you in person, Chris. K2HVE to wrap it up. K3UFM.
K3UFM, K2HV, and both of you are solid 5.9 over 20 over 9 to Bayville. And Jack, yeah, I used to be going up Thursday to see my mom up there. She's still doing okay, 98. And 7 months old. When you get that old, you can start counting the months again, Jack. But you're sounding great. We're still trying to get together and get back up there for a nuts and bolts meeting. Thank you very much, Jack. I'll pass it back to you. You can pass it back to Al. And thanks both of you for the service. 20301 K2HVE, Bayville, New Jersey, under sunny skies and blue and little bit of blue clouds, a couple clouds floating by. Back to you, Jack. K3UFM, K2HV. Thank you both.
Okay, Chris, glad the sun is shining up there, and God bless your mom, 98 years old and counting. That is awesome there. You got a real blessing having her around. Take care, Chris. Hope to see you down here whenever you get a chance. And don't forget, we'll always have a special meeting to get together with you if you come down. Don't worry about what day it is. Just come on down. Clear with K2HVE, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Chris. Have a good one. Delta Papa Tango, come on in here and give us your full call and name, please. We know who you are, but give it anyway.
K3DPT, Tim at Annapolis 204 on the roster. You know it. I know you know it.
You guys know everything. You both 20 over 9 here today. You sound good. You sound healthy, and that's real important. Hey, we got some high thin clouds that moved in, but it's about 45 degrees, and they're talking about some snow. It may snow, it may not snow, it may be heavy, it may be light, and that's the forecast. I could write that forecast. What do you think? K3 DPT.
Okay, very good, Tim. You sounded good. I have a decent copy on you, even with my noise level here. And I just lost my internet, and I think I know why. I thought I cured that problem with RF, but it's still screwing around with me. Jack, say hi to Tim.
Good morning, Tim. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. 5-9 plus. And, hey, that weather forecast sounds familiar. It sounds like that's the kind that they just give out every day. Only job where you could be wrong every day and hold that job for a lifetime and probably get promotions, as it goes along. Tim, we'll send it back to you for a final there. The lists have been, hard to run through, but we're trying our best. K3 DPT, K3 UFM, 7-3, Tim.
Yep, 7-3 to both of you guys. And, Jack, you guys, keep better track of, people that check in than the guys running the net by themselves. I think 2 pairs of ears is better than one, and you make good use of it. 73, thanks again for running the net. K3 DPT.
7-3, Tim. Thank you. Back to you, Al.
Okay, thanks, Tim. Really appreciate it. And one of the earliest members of ECARS. Always a pleasure. KE8LDB. Hey, come on in here, Jim.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Tim, over there in Annapolis. You're sounding good. Everybody 5-9 plus there this morning. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got a gorgeous mid-February morning, 52 degrees out, after an overnight low of 21. It's really warm enough there. I don't see a cloud in the sky. My big old Labrador Retriever stretched out like a big groundhog out there and under the pine tree. Life is good at the Clay Mill. Over.
Very, very good. Life's good over here as well. And you saw it terrific, Jim. Doggone it. Jack, you want to say to our good fellow net controller there, Jim? Go ahead.
I sure do. Thank you, Jim, for being here this morning and everything you do to keep the net running. And, hey, how are the great-grandkids? The great ones, over.
Well, the great-grandkids, first off, Taryn, the number one great-grandson, he's in school today, and he throws a fit if he don't get a ride to school bus. That's the big news with Taryn. Little Lily, the number one great-granddaughter, she is alive and well. We've had her for a couple of days. Her mommy had a little bit of a surgery, and we got Lily, and our daughter's got Taryn, and we're taking care of them until Mommy gets healed up a little bit. And then little Miss Rosie, she lives in Cincinnati. She just got over a bout of COVID. She taught in daycare, but she's alive and well and on the verge of crawling. And then we got another one in the oven there. We're not sure what he or she's going to be. We're going to find that out this weekend. So that's the rundown on the 4 great-grandchildren there, Jack. Over.
Oh, my goodness, that caused me to break the lead on my pen, keeping up with you. Thank you Jim, thank you for the rundown on everybody. My goodness, I hope Rosie gets over her COVID just fine, and Mama, gets better soon. Hey, I think you are blessed very, very well, as are all of us, and we appreciate you giving us the rundown there, Jim. Jim, you take care now. I got to throw it back to Al. KE8, LDB, K3 UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Jim, always a pleasure. You take care. Good to hear from you, my friend. We'll catch you again soon. Got to move along. How about Juliet Tango Alpha? Go.
Hey, good morning, Jack and Al. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha here. Hi, Jim and Tim. Oscar, I heard you in there too. You and I talk a lot at the end of the day. here on the Nickel Belt net. That's pretty cool. And I think I heard Scott coming up here after me. So, very good. So today is Thursday, and usually I'm out there moving logs and cutting logs off the trail, but it's just too cold for the rest of the gang out there, and I don't blame them. A lot of ice and stuff there from the last storm. And, got a ham luncheon today at noon, and it'll be fun. Several guys and ladies around the area here get together every other Thursday. So, wondering when you two guys met, and you always talk on just 40 meters, or are you on 2 meters as well? Throw it back over to Jack, K3JTA73.
All right, Tim, thank you very much. I hope everything is going well for you on your new shift there, and that's an early shift. So I'm glad you find time to come in and get us old guys, in the late morning here when we're finally up and around. And good deal on your ham luncheon there. Every other Thursday. My goodness, that's terrific. We have a luncheon here that's the third Friday of every month, and that'll be tomorrow, and we really look forward to seeing the guys. Al and I talk on 10 meters sometimes, never 2 meters, but 10 meters, and we talk a lot on the phone. We're friends for a good number of years out now, and share a lot of things and have a good camaraderie. That's for sure. We enjoy being on ECARS together. I'm going to wrap her up and send her over there to Al. By the way, you're a 5.9 plus here, Tim. Great signal. Clear with K3JTA, K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Jack said it all there, Tim. Jack said it all. Unfortunately, I just lost my internet, and I know why. I'll have to fix that as soon as our shift ends here. Tim, always a pleasure. You take care. 7-3. QSL?
Yep, 7-3, guys, and have a good weekend. K3JTA.
Alrighty, always a pleasure, Tim. All right, let's move along. RFK, Ken, come on in here.
K3YUB, K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in sunny Archdale, North Carolina, where it's supposed to get up to about 65 today. So, we're just going to have a nice, easy day, guys.
Very, very good. How many dogs you got down here?
We got 2 today.
2 dogs, all right. You're sounding good, Ken. Coming in here real nice. We hear you checking into the sideband net there on 80 meters, and that's a good thing. Like to hear you on 80 meters. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ken. Thanks for being here my friend. You got a great day coming up at 65, and you sound really, really good. You're another guy that has lots of blessings down there. You got a wonderful family of kids and grandkids and great-grandkids and dogs and the whole 9 yards there, Ken. WB2 RFK K3UFM.
Yeah, well, Jim is going to be catching up to me. I have 5 great-grandchildren, but mine goes from 17 down.
My goodness gracious. Well, hey, God bless you, Ken, and the whole family. It is great to hear from you as always. Take care, my friend. Clear with WB2 RFK, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Ken. 7-3. Always a pleasure. You be well down there now, okay? You take care of yourself. Go ahead.
7-3, guys. Yes, you take care, too. And we'll catch you further down the line, and I keep listening for you at night.
All righty. Very, very good. Always a pleasure. All right. This is going to be our final one. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. If I don't hear him, Jack, you pick him up, and I'll let you know. Go ahead. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster. Al and George. Hearing Al a little bit better than George, but hopefully you guys are copying me okay. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have sunny skies, about 28 to 29 degrees, and slow melt with the 8 to 9 inches of snow that we got a couple days ago. But it is winter time, is it not? hopefully, Tim, I hear you on the Nickel Belt Net later on today, mobile, and appreciate you guys, Al and George, getting me checked in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Scott, we got you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. The name here is Jack. Name is Jack. And your signal was just coming in here really, really strong. I think it was about a 5.7, 5.8. I was busy writing down some stuff here. Sorry about that. From Cranston, Rhode Island. That sounds awful familiar. Thank you for taking the time to check in with us, and hope to catch you next week. We'll all be clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Al, did we have a Hotel Victor Oscar out there? Over?
I don't know. Give him a call, see if he's there.
Oh, no, actually, I looked at my scribble, and that was Chris, HVE. Back 7-3 to everybody out there on ECARS. Sorry if we didn't pick some people up, but thank you, everybody, for being in here. Al, it was a pleasure working with you today, and we'll see you on 10 meter tonight at an AM, and on the luncheon, hopefully, on Friday. 7-3, guys, over.
7-3 there, Jack. Thank you so much for your help today. Really appreciate it. We will catch you tonight and also tomorrow. All right. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. Really appreciate it. Do we have W3WGM, I think, today? Go ahead, George. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm filling in today, but my call sign's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm just substituting today.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got your call wrong. Doggone it. It's Golf Whiskey Mike, not Whiskey Golf Mike. Thanks, George. It's all yours, K3YUB.
Okay, 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. Please do not transmit unless I'm calling for check-ins. If I'm working stations or I'm working a list, please don't interrupt while we're trying to do that. If I have taken a list and I'm working a list and you start trying to call while I'm trying to work stations, I'm not going to work you. It's as simple as that. Now, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you add that onto your suffix when you check in. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations don't have... Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority on ECARS. Also, if you hear someone that you'd like to say hello to, just say contact. I'll stop what I'm doing and let you make a contact and say hello. What else was I going to say? Oh, well, I can't remember. One of those senior moments again. I had something on my mind, but I forgot it. Anyhow, we're going to start taking check-ins. I'm going to begin looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Anybody that's mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, there were several stations. There's a QRP station. The QRP again?
This is a Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here. Kilo Alpha 1 watt.
Okay, the 1 watt station. 1 watt station only. Give me your call sign again. Everybody else, stand by.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. KB8UGP. Gary down here in West Virginia, and I'm running 1 watt.
Okay, well, you're doing fine. I've got you in there now. KB8UGP from W3GWM. A little bit weak, but that's to be expected when you're running QRP. The band's not that long today, so you're really doing pretty good today, Gary. I did not catch the meter, but I'll look at it now. Go ahead.
Okay, the radio is IET9. Down to 1 watt there. It's 1 watt. But I got down to 1 watt just to see minimum what I can do, make a communications there, Roger.
Okay, Gary, I've got you at about an S7, 5.7 this morning. A little weak and a lot of noise on the band. But I do have you in the book, and thank you very much for checking in this afternoon. 73, and we'll look for you again later on. I guess actually it still is morning yet. So, Gary, 73, you have a good day. Enjoy the QRP, and see what develops through the afternoon. I'm clear of KB8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Alpha Oscar, W2 Alpha Oscar.
WA1 Lima, Whiskey 2.
Okay, somebody... Okay, whoever, we just dropped the carrier. You've got a heck of a lot of AC on your signal. Okay, I've got W2AO. We're going to work you right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. I waited for about 15 minutes for the other group, but they never got around to me, so I figured I'd stay in here and try you. This is Stu, W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. We're in Fishkill, New York, where it was about 13 degrees this morning, and we had about 13 inches of snow, which didn't really all melt yet because it's been so cold. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Well, we don't have any snow just now. We got rid of all of it. The last storm that came through just gave us a trace. It didn't really amount to anything. But we're looking for more snow today and tomorrow. So the forecast says only about, less than an inch. But we'll see. You never know what's going to happen. Last time they called for 12 inches, and I've got less than an inch. This time they're calling for less than an inch, and I'll probably get 12 inches this time, Stu.
Yeah, this time over here, I have to say they were absolutely accurate. It even ended just about when they said. But it was a heavy, heavy wet snow, and then it turned cold, and it got like a rock of Gibraltar. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, they were expecting it to come right up the coast, and we were forecast to get 12 inches of snow. But it went a little bit further to the east and stayed away from us, and the heavier snow was over more toward New Jersey and the coast. So all we got was a trace out here.
Yeah, I'm copying you very well. You're about an S9, very nice signal. You're up in the mountains there somewhere in the Poconos, aren't you?
Well, not exactly the Poconos. By the way, I've got you 20 over. I'm west of there. This section out here, it's called the Endless Mountains. I don't know where that came from, but they have signs up that say I'm in the Endless Mountains right before the Alleghenies start up. But yeah, I'm in northern Pennsylvania, northeast Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. I'm in Bradford County, and I am on top of one of the mountains.
Yeah, you got a nice location. That's a nice area up there. I kind of know where it is. Yep. Well, thank you for taking the net, and nice to hear you from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, thanks for being here. Yeah, I like this area. It's a nice, quiet, calm area, and the people down here still treat each other pretty good. We've got a lot of nice people living around here. Stu, 73, we'll look for you later. I'm going to see if I can get some more and get this rolling along, and we'll look for you later on. Been a little while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in October, so thanks for checking in today. 73. Forever W2AO, this is W3GWM with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Mike X-ray,
Okay, I'll show you what I got right now. We're going to stop at this point. I've got KB2OAM, I believe that is. I scribbled, don't write too good. NQAC, Lima Delta Bravo, and Kilo Bravo 1 Lima Mike X-ray QRP. I think I've got your call sign right. Go ahead.
Roger. Kilo Alpha 1 QRP. Name here is Bill, and we're located in Hometown, Leeward Island. Go ahead.
Okay, Bill, you're coming in right around 5-6. Not too bad, all things considered, for this time of the day on QRP on 40.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we'll run an MC8, and we'll run 5 watts of power. Okay, thank you very much. I won't tie up the net, and we'll look for you later on. Have a good day.
Okay, 73, you have a good day, and you're coming in here about an S5 right now. Fan's not all that good. I'm still trying to decide what it's going to do, and I think it's trying to decide what it's going to do. Bill, 73, thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again. November, Quebec 8, Charlie, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, you're up.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And you're running pretty good for me, young fella. Running pretty close to 20 over, eh? Back to you.
I got you at 20 over also, Bill. Nice signal, good audio.
Well, thank you for the kind words. I had a lot of input along the way shaping the audio on the FTDX10. It seems to work. I get into pretty much everybody I can hear, and it's just running, barefoot and an end-fed wire. So we're looking at a balmy 29 degrees right now here in the hills. They say 52, but I'm starting to doubt it. But we shall see as it goes along. Thanks for taking care of the net. Really appreciate what you do, sir. NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, it's 31 degrees here, and we've got about a 5-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest right now. And looks like, the band's kind of noisy today, but I do have you 20 over, so you're sounding good here. Anything else I can help you with today?
George and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, reading the Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. George, where we have got 55 degrees. It's going to warm right up. I think we're going to crack 60 today. A beautiful Carolina blue skies today. Not a cloud in sight. And how's things over there in the Metroplex of Wyalusing this morning, George? Over.
Well, we're not doing too bad, except for the fact that the temperature's going down. I'm at 31 degrees now. I was at 32, but we're kind of going the wrong way. I don't think we're going to get out of the 30s today. It's fairly sunny right now. It's mostly sunny. We've got a fairly nice day, but it's cold and windy.
Roger on the cold and windy. Typical February day. George, you're sounding really good. Bill down there in Yellow Springs, your DX10 is 5 over S9 here to the Clay Mill. George, I'll quit flat from my Jim. Have a great day. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll talk to you in the morning, George.
Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. 73. You have a good afternoon, Jim. Thanks for checking in. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Okay, I'm going to stop right there. I've got a KD2OAM, KC8, Charlie Oscar India, Papa Romeo Quebec, KD3 X-Ray, and I'm not sure if there were others that I didn't hear on that call, but we'll sort that out in a minute. And the November 1 station, you were really light. I think you were, I don't know if you're QRP, the November 1 station? Okay, you're slightly off frequency, I think. Please try again. KE8LDB, did you hear that, November 1?
November 1 station, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. I'll copy.
I don't hear him at all. I'll try one more time. Jim, listen in case you can hear it and I can't. The November 1 station calling again.
November 1, Yankee, Quebec uniform.
Okay, Yankee something uniform. Go ahead.
Yankee, Queen United, Yankee, Quebec uniform. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm hearing Queen and Romeo, and I'm not sure what I'm hearing. I've got November 1, Yankee something uniform.
Quebec.
Okay, got it now. I got to tell you guys something. I'm better off with standard phonetics. I'm a military retiree, and I use the standard alphabetic nomenclature for, at this point in my life, it's been about 50 years, 60 years almost. So when you make up your own phonetics, I don't do too good on them. So November 1, Yankee Quebec uniform. Are you QRP?
Negative. That's a negative.
Okay, stand by and I'll come back to pick you up again in just a minute. KD2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
All right, George, W3GWM KD2 OAM John here in Oakfield, New York, in western New York, and we've got 29 degrees, cloudy skies, 76% humidity, 2997. Gonna get windy today. We got a wind advisory. We're already up to 5-mile-an-hour easterly breeze, and they're coming in over here 15 over 59, so sounding really good. And I'll say a shout out to Jim Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Hello to you. Back to you, George. W3GWM.
Okay, John. Been a while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in August, so thanks for checking in today. And, yeah, we have a high wind advisory for today, too. Actually, it's a warning. They're saying we're going to go up to 50 miles an hour late this afternoon and early tonight. But, well, it's the time of the year for it, I guess.
Sure is.
And you got a real good signal. You're a good 20 over today, John. Anything else I can help you with?
No, I'm all set. Just wanted to get checked in this morning. Thanks for bringing me on board, and you have a great day and a great rest of your shift.
Okay, 73. You're checked in, and we'll see you again another time, I hope. Thanks for being here. Clear with KD2 Oscar Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted down here in southern West Virginia. And, yes, you were talking about phonetics. I spent 25 years dispatching police, fire, and ambulance and at the 911 center there and on the ambulances before that. And every time you'd get a new sheriff elected, those guys didn't necessarily have to be professional policemen. They could be just anybody. They're politicians. They're not policemen. But we had one sheriff. He would come out late at night and handle calls in his pajamas, and he had some phonetics that would have you rolling on the floor. But anyway, that's for a story for another day, George. Hope you're having a good day, and back to net, KC8COI.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing fine, Ted. I'm working on a software-defined radio project that I'm trying to get going. Biggest handicap right now is I need to get a better antenna on that thing. I'm just not picking up a lot of the signals because, I need a good antenna, like anything else. Ted, anything I can help you with today?
No, I just thought I'd jump in there and say hello. And you have yourself a good net, George, and you're doing a great job. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, 73. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear you again. And, about a week. What's today? Today's okay, now I got it. This is the 15th already. You're halfway through the month, over halfway through the month. Ted, 73. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with KC8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Papa Romeo, Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. I hope you're saying Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
I think that would probably be it. I had quite a pile-up going, and a lot of the last letters got covered up. But I got you, Jim. Go ahead.
Okay, George. Thanks for picking me up here. Yeah, this is Jim, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Nice 32 degrees up here, beautiful and sunny. And I guess the winds that you are having down there in Pennsylvania are going to be swooshing up to Connecticut tonight. So we're expecting 50-mile-per-hour winds tonight. Back to you, George.
Yeah, that's what we got, about 50 mile an hour this evening. Gusts up to 50 and sustained at about 20. But that's this evening. Right now, it's hardly anything out there. Just light variable winds out of the east at the moment. They've been coming from all over the place. But looks like we're going to have winds tonight.
Roger that, George. Okay, you're 5'9" right now. A little bit of QSB, but still coming in nice and clear. Thank you for picking me up in 73.
Okay, Jim, I got you 10 over. Thank you for being here today, and hope to see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and KD3... Is it KD or KO 3X? Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30857 for life. Looks like about 34 degrees outside. We still have about 5 inches of the deflated 8 that we got from the recent storm. So that's probably going to be around for a little bit. Your signal, you're up here pretty strong. We got a lot of noise. There's been a number of X flares. The sun is really whipping us around the last few days. So I think, a lot of noise on the band is from that. So back to you.
Yeah, it's not real bad right now. The last flare that it was a C4.8, so it really wasn't that bad, and nothing going on compared to what we had earlier this week. Those X-class flares really tore the band up good. But yeah, the signals are coming in, a lot of noise on it, but this is typical 40 meters today, more so than what we had in the past, where it's been exceptionally good. This is kind of what we expect on 40.
All right, very good. Okay. Well, I've been listening in on the net, although I did miss the Al and Jack show because I had a meeting, but I do listen in most of the time here, as long as the noise doesn't get too bad to sit there and listen while I'm working here. I'm still donating to everyone's Social Security, so I'll let you go. Thanks so much. Got several out there. We'll say 7-3 and talk again soon. KD3X, clear but listening.
Okay, 73, Barry. Thanks for checking in. I'm Claire with KD3X. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And November 1, Yankee Quebec uniform. Go ahead.
Okay, so I hope you can hear me now. That's 1-1 to you. My name is Don. Delta Oscar November. I'm located in the northern part of the state of Maine. Your signal's not coming in that great. You're probably at 4-4 up here. But I just see if I can check in with you. Anyway, nothing here than that. Just wanted to say hi. And 1-1 to you. Back to that.
Okay, Don, I copied most of that. You're only coming in at about a 3-3, and you're a little bit off frequency. You're distorted, maybe about 500 hertz high or something. But anyhow, thank you for checking in. And if you want to take a look at your rig and check it out and check back in again later, do a recheck, and I'll tell you if you made any difference. 73, we'll look for you again later. Service November 1, Yankee Quebec uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
WA1, Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, I'm going to take these four. I've got AD4 VA. Victor Echo 3, I don't know if that was Terry. Was that you, Terry?
That was Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Well, that's not even close to anything I have written down, but I've got an Alpha Foxtrot, but that's not what I was looking for. Okay, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha Duffy, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to everybody. This is Duffy in Luray, Virginia. The sun's shining, and it's going to be a nice day. But thought I'd say good morning to everybody, and God bless. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Okay, Duffy. Well, you're good signal. You're 20 over. Nice signal today from down there in Luray, Virginia. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing okay. I got to go in about a week and get my toe amputated. I got a blood problem in it. But anyway, not my big toe. It's like the second or third toe. Anyway, y'all have a good day. God bless, and pray for my toe. Anyway, that's a little chuckle. But y'all have a good one. 84 VA.
Okay, Duffy, you have a good day and take care. We'll see you again soon. 73. Claire with 84 Victor Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. There was a Victor Echo 3 station. I didn't get the suffix. I got the prefix. Victor Echo 3. Okay, Victor Echo 3 something. Okay, nobody there. So, Alpha Foxtrot, go ahead.
This is K4, Golf, Victor Hotel, K4, GBA.
Okay, K4 Echo. I'm really having a hard time picking you up. I think it's K4 Echo Alpha Foxtrot. Is that right?
No. It's called a K4. Golf Victor Hotel K4 GB8.
Okay, I'm not copying you. Can somebody relay for me? Okay, stand by. Maybe the band will change in a little bit, but I am not copying you right now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Lima Whiskey Charlie. Go ahead. Okay, the band took a hit. I'm just looking at Jeff's pan adapter right now, and I'm not hearing anybody at the moment. I do see that I'm getting out to New Jersey, but everybody that's coming in here is down into the noise. So I'm going to just, try again. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Oh, you got a good loud signal. Glad somebody does. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good afternoon. Well, good morning. It's still morning yet. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, George. Doing good. Yeah, the band dropped out. I have the amp on. I'm running full power, and I'm glad it's working. I just wanted to say hello to you and hello to everybody on ECARS, number 1687 on the roster. And let's see, what else can I tell you? You sound good. You sound nice on frequency. That crystal's working good for you, George. Over.
Hey, I used to build TCXOs for a company that made components for missiles. So I know once you get a TCXO, if it's any good, it'll keep you rock solid on frequency. You're sounding good today. You're 20 over.
Okay, very good. That's what I like to hear. The full wave loop antenna keeps working. Okay, George. You know what, George? I just want to do one thing. I want to just throw my processor on. I'm going to listen to Jeff's playback. Just give me a second, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, George, this is with the processor on. Does that sound too loud to you? Over?
Well, you're up to 30 over.
Yeah, it's pushing the amplifier. I could see that. Okay, well, thanks very much for letting me do that test. You take care. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be listening along, George.
Okay, Dan, thanks for checking in. You have a great afternoon. I think I heard somebody say contact. Was somebody calling contact?
Charlie Mobile.
Charlie Mobile, go ahead.
Charlie, on the roadside in Spring, Massachusetts, a glorious sunny day, and Greenwich, that's the loudest signal I've ever heard in the car on 40 meters, over.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. This is a directed net, and I only take check-ins at times when I ask for check-ins. I was trying to find a station that has disappeared. But I'm going to take check-ins now, so anyone wishing to check into ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November, WA1. Lima Whiskey Charlie, Mike Juliet Sierra, and KC3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon. Well, I'm trying to rush the day. It's almost afternoon, but it's still morning yet. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. And this should help you out a little bit. I was on driver power, forgot to enable the amp. So we're now 50 watts up to 550, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're coming in 30 over now. Much improved.
Roger, and I had Dan up here at S9 before he flipped in the compression, and after that he was plus 20. I did not detect any problem with the audio, so I suggest you leave it there.
Roger that. I didn't hear anything bad on the audio either. And he went up 10 dB. He was 20 over without the processor. When he kicked it in, he went up to 30 over.
Roger.
That's pretty good. So, Dan, if you're listening, leave it alone right where you had it with the processor on. It'll help you out down the road, especially during the lazy frequency times. And, George, that's all I have. We'll catch you down the log probably tomorrow and to ZGN.
Yeah, this week kind of got away from me, Jerry, but it's Friday already tomorrow. 73, thanks for checking in, and I'll look for you tomorrow then. Cleveland, November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Next is Whiskey Alpha 1, Lima Whiskey Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, W3GWM. This is WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie. Well, good morning, George. Good morning to everyone on the ECARS net. Been sitting here for a while reading the mail, and just wanted to jump in here and say hello. I'm kind of working on a couple of radios here. I'm talking to you on the Drake T4XB and the receiver, the R4B. So just kind of curious on a signal report here. And anyway, yeah, I'm also using a GSB 201 Gonset amplifier. So talking to you on stuff out of the Stone Ages here, but have a lot of fun with it anyway. So W3GWM, WA1LWC.
Okay, well, Pete, you're coming in 20 over. You got a real good signal and good audio, and everything's working fine. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No, that'll be about it. We got about 32 degrees outside and sunny, and it's going. You guys talking about the wind? I haven't heard anything about that yet, but I guess it's coming our way. All right, 7-3's George. Thanks a lot, and we'll catch you again. WA1LWC.
Yeah, about 8 o'clock this morning, they issued a warning for high winds tonight, so we'll just have to see what happens. Sounding good, Pete. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you again. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I see you more often here on ECARS. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey Alpha 1, Lima Whiskey Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Mike Juliet Sierra. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning, George, and 1MJS, Nat. Formerly of Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. I'm currently living in Auburn, New Hampshire now, and with that last brief little bit of snowstorm we got a couple of days ago, I was up bright and early and put up my X510 Diamond and my other Cobra Senior I bought brand new for the new TTH here in Auburn. And that last station was about a S7, S9 there. I moved from Nashua to Auburn, George. Over.
Okay, I changed that in my records. For my logbook, I draw it out at QRZ, so you may want to update your QRZ also. But I do have you down for Auburn, New Hampshire now. You're sounding good, Matt. You're a good 10 over today.
Yeah, QSL, I bought I bought another Cobra Senior, and it's up about 19, 20 feet off the ground there under the X510, and east-west orientated there right off of 101, Route 101 east or west, whichever way you're going there. Over.
Roger that. Well, I've got the G5 RV that I'm on right now is the one that's oriented to the favor of the east and west directions. I've got another one that I run north and south, but it's a
List here. So let's start with the station with the November 1 in there. Is there November 1? Go ahead, sir.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt, formerly of Nashua, New Hampshire, now residing in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lifetime roster. How are you?
Very good. I'm just taking call letters right now. I'm trying to get my list together, but I got you in there, man. November 1, Mike, Golf, Sugar. Got you in there. Is there a key, standby, Mike? Is there a Kilo Bravo 3 station out there?
QSL, KB3H.
Okay, sir, KB3H, we have you. A Kilo Delta 2?
That's affirmative. It's Kilo Delta 2, Sierra, QSL.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Sierra, we have you. And there is another station out there, Zulu Golf November, I believe. Go ahead.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, anybody else out there wants to join?
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie.
Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, 5 fingers, 5 check-in rule here. Okay. All right, let's start with, I believe it was Mike. Kilo, oh boy, I probably destroyed this already. Whiskey 2, Delta America Radio. Welcome aboard. Is there a Delta Alpha Radio in there? Oh, I guess he already checked in. Okay. November 1, Mike Golf Sugar. Welcome aboard.
Well, it's Mike. Yeah, Mike Juliet Sugar. November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Matt, 10132 on the roster. And I just moved to Auburn, New Hampshire from Nashua. And put my Cobra Senior up 2 days ago when it was snowing. Over.
You're a better man than me. Okay, yep. Let's see. You are a into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, good audio, and good job on putting all that stuff up in the middle of winter. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm sure you've heard it. You put up antennas in crappy weather and they work better. It's about maybe 20, let's see, the ends go out east and west there on the 101 border wall, bordering Route 101 east in New Hampshire. So I'm glad that the highway wall was there, or I wouldn't have, well, I would have to anchor it to trees, but the wall was a better choice. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Sounding very good. No problem at all. How many watts are you using?
Just 100 watts on my 991 Alpha. My Dentron clipper now is still in my old apartment, and unfortunately my starter went on my truck, so it came back on a flatbed. But I got to get down there and get the rest of my stuff out. Over.
Very good. Okay, sir. All right. Sounds like you're a busy man and getting up that new antenna, and you're moving. So busy day. Anything else we could do for you?
No, sir. Hope you have a good net there. No, I'm all moved in. I just got to go get the rest of my stuff out of the old place before they throw it away. Anyways, at 70 degrees, have a great day. N2 EDY and 1MJS. Cliff.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Let's see, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra next on deck. Nice signal. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Welcome aboard.
Very good afternoon, Ed. Name is John, Western Pennsylvania, small town called Franklin. Life member 30885, where temperatures increased to 41 degrees. No snow, but enjoying ECARS today. And thanking you for running the net. I believe it might be the first time we've worked. Great signal, by the way. It's just like you're sitting right here. N2EDY, KB3H.
Okay, John, very good. Yeah, nice to meet your acquaintance or in radio world. Nice to making your hearing. Yeah, you're a 20 over here into Allegheny County, New York. If you look at the map, we're about 60 miles east in Lake Erie, 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. So near the town of Cuba and Friendship and Olean area. Over.
QSL, I'm familiar with that area. It's probably one of the most beautiful areas in the state of New York. All those counties, Cattaraugus, all those areas are beautiful. Well, wishing you a good afternoon, and again, thanks for running the net. N2EDY, KB3H.
Very good. Thank you for checking in. Sounding good. Great signal. Great signal. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio, John. 30885 got you in there. Nice making your acquaintance there. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Next on deck is Kilo Delta 2 Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. You do have a beautiful signal, and name is Dennis, and my membership number is 20409, located in the Hudson Valley, right between New York City and Albany. Beautiful place. Yeah, you got a wonderful signal. Just checking in, and just thank you for running the net, and hope you're having a good time.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. We are having a good time. Meeting new people and making friends, right? That's what the net's about. Great net, great people. All right, yeah, you're a S9, a little bit more than that. I give you S9 plus 15 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good and a great signal there. Over.
Oh, that's great. Well, the gentleman before was right. My son-in-law climbed up on the roof to help me put up an antenna in the middle of the night. And it's a double bazooka. 40 meter, and it does a wonderful job. Very happy with it. So you have a great afternoon and enjoy the rest of the day. KD2SS. Name here is Dennis, by the way.
Okay, Dennis. Very good. Yeah. So congrats on your son-in-law there. That's good. And before you go, that double bazooka, how do you like it?
I like it a lot. It's very broadbanded, and I'm in a town lot. I got just a small ranch house, so hardly any trees. I'm only up about 18, 20 feet, and I have absolutely no problem. It's very quiet, and very, very happy with it so far.
Excellent. And how is it orientated? North, south, southwest?
Well, it's probably southwest to northeast. Something like that there.
Okay, so I'm getting you off the side. All right, very good. All right, we'll let you go on that. Great sounding radio, great signal, and stay safe. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later, Dennis. Thank you for checking in. 20409. Next on deck. Hold on here. I'm going to read my chicken writing. I'm hoping it's November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, San Tuzigien, Jerry in Peru, New York. And we're overcast now with some sun coming through, but not much. And we're up to 30 degrees. We're supposed to get 3 to 5 inches of the white stuff tonight. Over.
Okay, Jerry, yeah. I think we're done with that for now. I'm actually starting to see grass again, so old man Winter's holding on. He's slowly slipping, though, so that's the good news. All right, Jerry, sounding good as usual, and thank you so much for what you do for ECARS, over.
Roger, you're right up to 5.9, good signal, and you have a great afternoon, and to ZGN.
Take care, Jerry. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, patiently waiting, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio, Charlie. Welcome aboard. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio, Charlie, or something near to that. Welcome aboard. Okay, maybe not so patiently waiting. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3 station with a Yankee in it. Welcome aboard.
Good day, thank you very much. Calling from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay, can you once again give me your full call sign, please?
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
Okay, get you my log over here. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee. Oh boy, I'm an old timer here. Foxtrot Alpha, I believe. Let's plug you in there and. All right, and this must be Tim. Over.
Roger, that is correct. This is Tim Gwynn.
All right, very good, sir. Let's see here. Tell me about I got you about a S5, S6. Sounding good. No issues noted, and definitely communicating. Over.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're pretty strong here. Sounds like you're sitting right next to me.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm using a 40-meter loop antenna and the VIS signal. It's about 8 feet off the ground. So it works in this kind of bad weather or, atmospheric conditions. So far it's working. The wind hasn't knocked it down and still up, even through the winter. So I'm quite happy. Over.
That's pretty good. I'm using a Chameleon Hybrid Mini 60 NFET antenna in inverted L, and just kind of outside of my window, and that's getting me some pretty decent contacts lately.
There you go. And it's a heavy duty too. So, all right, sir. Very good, Tim. I'm not too sure if we ever talked before. I still keep the old records. So nice making your acquaintance over there, and welcome aboard ECARS. Over.
I appreciate it. I'm sure we probably haven't talked. I'm pretty new to the game here, so I'm just kind of learning and going as I acquire parts and pieces and going down this rabbit hole called HF.
It's all fun. It's like Pandora's box. Once you go in there, man, the whole world opens up. Very nice. Very nice. I love it. Never look back. The net you're on is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and you can find us on the web there. Just punch in East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and you'll find it no problem at all. And it's a good group of guys. They have a schedule on there, which is quite good, so you know who you're talking to in the net controller. And Jeff, NJ2US, has a live SDR that you can actually go on YouTube and see how you sound. Because he lives in, his QTH is in New Jersey, so you can always see how you sound in New Jersey. It's a great feature. Of course, it's free. And it's just a nice, well-rounded net. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm sitting here looking at it on the screen right now, and it looks interesting, and I'm probably going to sign up for a membership, so I do appreciate you pointing me in this direction, and I'll check it out. 73's to you.
Take care, Tim. Welcome aboard. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and have a lot of fun. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Foxtrot Alpha. Okay. All right, let's move on here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 8, Alpha Uniform Golf.
November 8th, Alpha Uniform Golf. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you very much. Name is Jim. Willoughby, Ohio is a QTH near Cleveland. And it's raining. First day of rain we've had in the month of February, actually. So that's what we had over here, 39 degrees. And we're on an ICOM 7610 here this afternoon. Antenna's a double bazooka. It's up about 40 feet. That's what we are doing here. And we'll ship it back to the net. Just stop in and say hello this afternoon. N8AUG.
Okay, all right. Very good, Jim. Yeah. Sounding good. You're at S9, maybe up to a 10. The atmospheric conditions are not too conducive today, but you're making your rounds and no problem. The audio, no problem with the signal. Over.
Okay, oh, by the way, you're funny over here. You're funny over on my 7610, so doing a very, very good job. Nice audio, and just pleasant. Thanks for letting me in. ECARS number is 8126. That's where we're at. And thanks for letting me in, and have a good afternoon, and enjoy yourself. N8AUG.
Okay, very good, Jim. I'm reading your last name there, and I have a good friend, the O'Keefe's up here in Buffalo. O'Keefe, a friend of mine was Dennis O'Keefe. He was a federal prosecutor big family there, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, it's not a real common name, but there are a few of us around. I'm not related to anybody up that way, but, yeah, it's not a very common name, but, it is out there. Dennis O'Keefe used to be, not you, Dennis O'Keefe, but, a Dennis O'Keefe, years ago used to be a movie star.
Yep. This Dennis was a movie star. He had a face of a lonely dog, but he's a good guy. He's a real good guy. All right, Jim. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. Over.
Yeah, will do, and you take care of yourself. And like I said, you have wonderful signal here in the northeastern Ohio. This is N8AUG. Back to that.
Take care, Jim. Thank you for checking in. 8126. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. 73s. Take care, Jim. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Okay, Rudy, you are on mobile. Go ahead. Welcome aboard, Rudy.
Okay, good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, 40 degrees. Turning around Baltimore today, Roger.
Roger, Rudy. How you doing today, my friend?
Oh, I'm feeling better trying to get rid of this doggone hoarseness. I got you at 20 dB gain there, Roger.
Oh, I guess the little gerbils are working hard producing that electricity today, over.
Yeah, you probably kick it in the butt a little bit. You sounding good. You sound like you're 100% well. I just want to say hello to you. You sound real good. And I'm getting on out of here because I got to go to the store and spend some money and see what's going on, Roger.
QSL, and how's your mom doing? How's she doing? Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. She's getting ready for this trip to Arizona. She's doing okay. She worried about this trip to Arizona there, Roger.
Well, there you go. Get a little sunshine never hurts, over.
Yeah, she's looking forward to it. All right, mighty fine. I'm not gonna hold you. Say good afternoon to you. Thanks for picking me up. You sound real good.
Take care, Rudy. Safe travels, my friend, and watch you spending that money. Safe travels. We'll catch you later. 73's, Rudy. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot
Bravo, Mike for Juliet. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike.
Okay, let's see, we'll go down the list here. You got Echo Bravo, Mike, I believe. Then we have, I think it's Terry. Terry there, got you in Juliet. Anybody else wanting to check in?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Gary, we got you. All right. Okay, got two Garys. We got Hilltop Gary and we have the musician. Okay, let's start with Gary. I think I got you first. Echo Bravo Mike, welcome aboard.
Roger. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for picking me up there, Ed. My name is Gary, as you know. My number for life is 10016. I'm transmitting here from a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. The town is Brookline, New Hampshire. We're about 800 feet above the Atlantic, which is 29 miles away. Temperature here is 38. We got only 1 inch of snow. That's okay. We already were white before all the other storms, so we're white again, even better. But we didn't get very much snow in this last storm. Mostly lower Connecticut, Rhode Island, etc. 7 feet of wall. I hope all listeners are doing fine. This is W1 EBM back to net control. Over.
Very good, Gary. I'm sure anybody and everybody who heard that is also wishing you a great day also. Stay safe, my friend. You're 10 over. Excellent audio. That hilltop, I tell you, does wonders. Take care. Next on deck, we have Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. a.k.a. across a very small pond. Welcome aboard, Terry.
Hey, good afternoon, Hydro. Yeah, Mike Meda. Hey, you're sounding good up here today. It's a nice signal. You're about +10. Good clean audio. And I'm working on my remote rewire job here today. Ernie detected a ticking sound on my signal about 3 weeks ago. So I'm doing a lot of experimentation and, yeah. Anyway, I built a cable to fit to match the ICOM specs, and it works fine.
Over. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have a hard time with my computer lately. You know things are going south very slowly when you keep forgetting your password. But that's a whole different other story. Terry, you're 10 over here into Allegheny. Excellent audio, and sounds like you're having fun playing parts and pieces of a radio. Over.
Well, I wasn't real keen on the connectors. I bought a Cat 8, 50 feet of Cat 8 shielded cable, and I paired it out so that the audio was in it paired. The audio pin is paired. No matter which way you wire it, either wire it backwards, doesn't matter. Start at pin 8 or pin 1, invert through the, doesn't matter. Audio's always going to end up on the same pair. But I called ICOM and they don't, we don't sell cable. I said, do make an option that we can buy. Make a part. You obviously got an 11-foot replacement part. Why not make a 50-foot one or a 60-foot replacement part? Well, he didn't know, so they're going to call me back tomorrow. So basically, that's what I thought. Just made a 50-foot replacement part for the ICOM cable. So working good. Bernie couldn't hear the ticking sound today, and that's all that mattered to me.
Where do you think the ticking sound was from?
It's probably clock pulse. There is transmit and receive data 38.4 from the head to the radio, and one pair is either transmit or receive. I can't remember, and it has a ground with it. And ground is one of the wires in that pair, and I believe it's the receive pair. Then the transmit pair, I can't remember what goes with that one. Oh, no, I can't remember. And then you got the mic key, they call it. Mic Earth, I'm assuming. And it says is shield, and then return, and mic hot. That's in another pair. And then you got power and power control in the other pair. So it really doesn't matter if they were shielded or not. But so I got a 4-pair shielded cable and switched it together. Last night took me almost an hour to put one end on.
Okay, yeah, keeps you busy, right? Like you need that. All right, Terry, sounds like you're doing good, and great technical mind over there. I couldn't do that. Who's on first? What's on second? Forget it. I'm third. All right, Terry, I have to let you go now. I got pulling Mike here before I pull the plug. Stay safe, my friend. You're sounding very good. Great signal. You're about an S9, S10. Gary, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed, November 1, Golf Fox Mike. You're 5'9" here in Northwest Connecticut. I'll keep it real short because you're almost out of time there. I've been battling the flu for 5 days, so it's today's the first day I turned the radio on. Catch you next time.
Take care, Gary. Good to hear from you. Drink a lot of elderberry juice. It's amazing what it does to you. Take care, everybody. Thank you for checking in. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear.
Amen, brother.
Take care, my friend.
Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8ORP. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8ORP, testing 1, 2. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8ORP, testing 1, 2. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8ORP, testing 1, 2, 1, 2. KC8ORP, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8ORP, testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Kilo Charlie. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8ORP. Here we go, KC8ORP, Kilo Charlie 8. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8ORP. Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2, KC8ORP. One last time, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8ORP.
12345. Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York, Cherokee.
Well,
phone seeing use. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Echo Golf. Nothing heard. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Echo Golf, CQ Poda from Maryland, Mike Delta.
Kilo 8, November, Echo.
Kilo 8, November, Echo, QSL.
Roger, Kilo 8, November, Echo, 5 and 6, Western North Carolina.
Roger, I got a 5.9 on you here into Maryland, Mike Delta. My two parks are 1588 and 4567, QSL.
Roger, appreciate both parks, appreciate the 5 and 8. You have a great day up there, brother.
Roger, you too. Thank you for your contact today. Have a great afternoon. This is KC3SEG, CQ Poda.
Kilo 4, Victor
Kilo
Bravo
Delta 2,
Lima.
Delta Lima Yankee.
All right, I got a Delta Lima Yankee. Stand by for me 1 second, please. There was a Kilo 4 coming in. Kilo 4, come back.
Kilo 4, Victor Bravo Lima.
Okay, Kilo 4, Victor Bravo Lima. I got you at a 5 and 6 in the Maryland, 1588 and 4567. QSL?
QSL, Greg, thank you. You are 5'9", Virginia, over.
Roger, Virginia, Kilo 4, Victor Bravo Lima. Good hearing you, 73 to you. Have a great afternoon. There was a Delta Lima Yankee station. Delta Lima Yankee, come back.
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Lima Yankee, 5'9" in New Jersey, QSL.
QSL in New Jersey, Kilo Delta 2, Delta Lima Yankee. I got you at a 5'6" into Maryland, 1588 and 4567, QSL.
QSL 73, thanks for being out there.
Roger, 73, thank you for your contact. This is KC3SEG, CQ Poda.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, I believe that was a Whiskey 3, Tango, Whiskey Bravo. QSL?
QSL, you're 5'9", Papa Alpha, and I have a second call, over.
Okay, Roger, go ahead with your second call.
Club call, Whiskey 3, Hotel Zulu United. Whiskey 3, Hotel Zulu United. 5'9", Papa Alpha.
Okay, Roger, verify. Whiskey 3, Hotel Zulu United. QSL?
QSL, thank you.
Roger, I got a 5'9" on you, both stations there. 5'9", both in the Maryland. 1588 and 4567. QSL?
QSL.
All right, well, thank you. I appreciate it. 73 to you. Cures that.
November, 3 Echo. Uniform.
I heard a Delta Foxtrot. Good.
Roger, it's Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Delta Foxtrot. I got a 5'8" on you in the Maryland. 1588 and 4567. QSL.
Roger. I have you 5'8" and Victor Alpha. Thanks for the activation.
Roger, that last one was 5'9" plus 10. Sounded really good. 73 to you. Q is that?
Whiskey 3, November 3 Echo.
Station ended in Echo. Go ahead.
November 3 Echo. 5'9", Greg.
And then 3E, I thank you. I got a 5'9" on you as well into 1588 and 4567. QSL?
QSL, Greg. Thanks for the activation.
Roger, good working with you today. 73 to you. Q is that?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
All right, there was a station ending in Whiskey. That's all I got.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. QSL?
Okay, Whiskey 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. QSL.
Alrighty, Greg, got you 5'9", Pennsylvania. Your second park was 4567, is that right?
Roger, 4567. QSL.
All right. Hey, thanks for the twofer, and good luck with your activation.
Roger, 5'8", sounded really good. 73 to you. Q is that?
Kilo 3, Charlie, uniform.
Yankee Mike. All right, Kilo 3 station.
Kilo 3, Charlie, uniform.
Kilo 3, Charlie, uniform. 5'9", Maryland. 1588 and 4567.
QSL 59 PA. Thank you.
Roger, thank you for PA. 73 to you. This is KC3SEG, CQ Poda.
Victor Echo 3, Delta, Quebec.
Victor Alpha 3, Delta, Quebec, QSL.
Victor Echo 3, Delta, Quebec, Avenue 59, Hamilton, Ontario, Oscar, November, QSL.
QSL, correction on your call sign. Victor Echo 3, Delta, Quebec. I got you 59 Maryland, 1588 and 4567, QSL.
QSL, thanks for the 2 parts and thanks for activating 73 and hope you're having fun.
Roger, 73 to you too, thank you.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Oscar, Charlie.
Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, 59 on you as well in the Maryland, 1588 and 4567, QSL.
Roger, you are 59 into Southwest Ohio. Thanks for activating both parts.
Roger. Well, I thank you for your contact today in 73 to you. This is KC3FCG, CQ Buddha.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Oscar, Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Whiskey Charlie, QSL.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Oscar, Charlie. From New York, name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. You're coming in here at 5'9".
Okay, I got you. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Whiskey Charlie. Well, I got you at a 59 plus 10 into my 2 parts here in Maryland, Mike Delta, 1588 and 4567, QSL.
QSL, it's Whiskey 2, Bravo, Oscar, Charlie.
Oh, I thank you. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Oscar, Charlie. Thank you. I got that corrected. QSL.
QSL, thank you very much. 73s, good luck.
Roger, 73 to you too. Thank you for your patience there. Q is it?
Kilo 3, Kilo Lima, Bravo.
Kilo 3 station, go ahead.
Kilo 3, Kilo Lima, Bravo.
Kilo 3, Kilo Lima, Bravo. I got a nice 59 on you in the Maryland. My 2 parts, 1588 and 4567.
QSL, thank you. You're 5'9" as well here in the Northwest Pennsylvania.
Roger, thank you for Northwest Pennsylvania. Q is that?
Victor Echo 2, Quebec, Victor Lima.
Yankee Mike. Okay, I got a Yankee Mike. Stand by for me, please. I got a Victor Echo 2 out of that. Victor Echo 2.
Victor Echo 2, Quebec, Victor Lima. Quebec, Victor Lima. You're 5'9" in Quebec.
Roger. Victor Echo 2, Quebec, Victor Lima. I got you 5'9", Maryland. Mike Delta, 1588 and 4567.
QSL, 73.
73 to you too, thank you. I'm sorry, correction, Yankee Mike station, come back.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Yankee.
Was there a Yankee Mike? Alright, no contact. This is KC3FCG, CQ Buddha.
Whiskey 2, Victor Delta Zulu.
Kilo Alpha 2, Mike Papa Charlie. Alright, Kilo Alpha 2, stand by. I want to acknowledge Whiskey 2, Victor Delta Zulu. Good afternoon to you. 5'9" in the Maryland, 1588 and 4567.
QSL Greg, 5'9", New Jersey. Hope Teddy's got his coat on today.
Roger. Teddy's got a sweater on. Roger that. And good afternoon to you. 73. QSL?
73. Have a good day.
Roger. Thank you for your contact. Always good hearing you. Kilo Alpha 2, come back. Kilo Alpha 2, Mike Papa Charlie. Kilo Alpha 2, Mike Papa Charlie. 5'9" as well in the Maryland. 1588 and 4567. Roger. You're 5'9" into New Jersey. Roger. Thank you for New Jersey as well there. This is KC3FCG, CQ Buddha.
Bravo 8, Alpha Sierra. Victor Romeo X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Radio Golf.
Alright, I got a Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 3.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Radio Golf.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Radio Golf, 5 and 8 Maryland, 1588 and 4567, QSL.
QSL, thank you. You're 5'9" in southwestern Ontario. Have a good evening.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for Southwest Ontario. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Echo Golf. So keep it up.
For Bravo 8, Alpha, Sierra, Kilowatt Delta, 81, November, Echo, X-ray.
Station Indian X-ray, I got stand by. Alpha Bravo 8, come back. Was there an Alpha Bravo 8?
QSL, thank you. Alpha Bravo 8, Alpha Sierra.
Alpha Bravo 8, Alpha Sierra, nice 59 plus 10, Maryland, 1588 and 4567.
All right, QSL, thank you so much. AB8TS returning, also 59 plus 10, West Virginia. Thanks, it's 73.
Roger, 73 to you too, thank you for West Virginia. There was a station Indian X-ray, you still there?
Yeah, the call sign is Kilo Delta 8, Victor Romeo X-ray, you're 5757 here in Southwest Ohio, now QSL to park at Kilo 1588, Roger?
Roger, Roger, Kilo Delta 8, Victor Romeo X-ray, QSL on the 1588 and also Kilo 4567, QSL.
QSL, thank you very much, Greg. Enjoy the park in 73.
Roger, Roger, 73 to you too. Thank you for your contact.
Kilo 1, November, Echo, Oscar.
Kilo 1, come back.
Kilo 1, November, Echo, Oscar.
Oh, good afternoon to you. Kilo 1, November, Echo, Oscar, 5 and 7, Maryland, 1588 and 4567, QSL.
QSL, thank you. You're a solid 59, Mike Echo.
Roger, your last transmission was a 59 as well. 73 to you, QSL.
73, and thank you very much.
Roger, Roger, Kilo that. All right, I got a Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Mike, QSL on that? All right, I got a very weak 5 and 4 on you, but I got you out of there. Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Mike, in the middle, myself, 1588 and 4567.
I got you at a 5-6 here in West Virginia. That's 5-4 here in West Virginia, QSL.
QSL, your last one there was a 5 and 5. I did get you, and good. Thank you for your contact, QSL.
Thank you. You have a good day. Thanks for out there doing photos.
Roger, thank you for out there hunting as well. So 73 to you. This is KC3 SCG. So keep it up. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Echo Golf,
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Echo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, come back to me.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Echo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Echo Mike, QSL.
QSL. I have you at a 4-6.
Roger, New Hampshire. I got a 5 and 7 on you down here to Maryland at 1588 and Kilo 4567. QSL.
QSL. Thanks for the contact. Have a great activation. 73.
Roger, 73 to you. Thank you for your contact. Have a great afternoon. This is KC3 SCG. CQ for that.
Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike India.
Victor Echo 3, come back.
Yeah, hello. Good afternoon, Greg. The call is Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike India. You are 5 and 9, Niagara Region, Ontario. I'm operating remotely about 15 miles from my station, over.
Okay, Roger. Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike India. I do have a 5 and 7 on you. 5 and 7, a little echo, but I definitely got a nice contact on you down here in the Maryland. 1588 and 4567. QSL.
Hey, QSL, Greg. Thank you very much for being in the park today, my friends, and picking me up. 7-3 and have a great activation.
Okay, Roger, 73 to you, and I thank you as well. This is KC3 FEG. I got time for a couple more from Maryland, myself.
Kilo 2 India, Radio Kilo.
Station ended in Radio Kilo.
Kilo 2 India, Radio Kilo.
India Radio Kilo. I do have you at a 5-6 in the Maryland at 1588 and 4567 QSL.
QSL, you have your 5757 November Yankee.
Roger, I thank you for November Yankee and take care in 73.
23.
Alright, last call from Kilo 1588 and 4567 here on my call call. CQ Parks on the air, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Echo Golf. Last call. Alright, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Echo Golf, going QRT, Kilo 1588 and 4565. Thank you.